But that has nothing to do with me. 20 hours later, what does that mean? I got my own titles. I got my own mind. All that good shit. One man, I'm up here in your area, man. Yeah. We ain't dropping no link for everybody to come up and goddamn ruin the goddamn show. Yeah. I'm gonna say my piece and then fuck it. Wherever it goes from here, it goes from here, goddamn it. But I've been seeing a lot of titles with good old JB Hunt in it. Come on. Yeah. I know that's goddamn right. Do y'all think JB Hunt ruined the trucking industry? J Rock, what it do? At 186 miles, get on down the goddamn road. I've been told you what about what about Johnny Truckers ruin trucking. Bingo. Now, throughout the years, these big YouTubers, we done seen a massive amount of motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? Coming through these big YouTubers pockets, right? Live streams, cash apps, goddamn what the hell they call that shit where you can put it on what's the shit that they would put in that Patreon? Oh, this goddamn shit. So is it good old JB Hunt's fault? You know what I'm saying? With this leasing shit? Nah, nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. My personal opinion. What would you say is money management? Drivers ruined trucking, right? Yeah. Would you say it's money management, huh? Now, I've had a habit of spending money my goddamn self. So I can't blame good old JB. You know, some of these niggas, man, they in the goddamn, it's just them. It's just them. Huh? Think about it. It's just them. It's all about you. Did the Tsar ruin trucking? Huh? Did the weed man ruin trucking, huh? Yeah. Chasing Andrew Jackson boy. Did the weed man ruin trucking, huh? I got to have my good old dope to get on down the goddamn road and chasing Andrew Jackson boys, huh? What are we talking about here, man? All the money spent smoking weed could have bought a goddamn truck, trailer, shoes for the truck, shoes for the trailer. What in the entire fuck are we talking about here? Huh? We done watched a driver fumble 300 goddamn K. Man, what, nigga? Shit. I don't know, man. Y'all tell me, huh? I'm not here to point out nobody because I have my own flaws, my goddamn self, but it's content. Aren't we? People make content for other people to rebuttal it, right? Because it's not set in stone. My word ain't set in stone. I'm just in observation, right? Now, we going to get into some other shit. Now, we was talking about this goddamn double clock shit. These motherfuckers been running double clock since when, man? Before your ass, you was in your daddy's nutsack, nigga, when they was running double clock. Huh? Right or wrong, nigga? Sniff a little cocaine and get on down the goddamn road, huh? Shit. I don't want to hear shit about no goddamn double clocks. No more, nigga. I done heard Cavalier say, man, that shit ain't affecting me, nigga. Huh? God damn. Fuck around. God damn. Dust or something got in my nose, man. Let me go ahead and drop this goddamn link. I'm go ahead and get my little 2 cents out of the way, man, and then let everybody get up here and breathe. Let me go back out. Let me go back out. Shit. People running double clocks. It's still, and they still end up broke. Man, I heard some shit last night, nigga. Said what said. Hey, I ain't gonna talk about it. Leave that alone. Just sit back with the goddamn popcorn, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But he said, I love the double clocks. It's making niggas what? Run miles. So they have to weigh because I don't go far. Mm. Nah, they probably doubling what the fuck you making here. You know what I'm saying? I was telling a nigga earlier, man, some niggas, man, they don't let they don't, you know, we gonna say the VL trucking era, right? The VL trucking era, niggas thought trucking was, or we gonna say the goddamn fuck was it, man? COVID-19, yeah, that shit. Niggas started going out getting shit, right? And they based their lifestyle. So now the niggas is doing this shit, I guess, to get themselves out of debt. Some niggas. A nigga was just asking me, why do I think certain niggas ain't got it yet? It's just them. I don't fucking know. Meaning, if you're a single fucking truck driver out here right now, should you be sitting on top of the goddamn world? You don't have nobody to worry about, just you. Just your ass. Do you think they should be sitting on top of the world? Or do you think they're human and they spend money like everybody else? What's your thoughts on good shit? Out here. Goddamn, we gotta wait 3 minutes closed. Yeah, it's drizzling. Good thing about that. Hey, I'm up here in a goddamn PA, man. One man, you know what I'm talking about? We up here. Came up here to get some of this money, man. We took a goddamn risk. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we at the top of the top. Shit, if I went a little further, I might have been in New York City. Huh? But this done started drizzling and shit up here. I think this is a goddamn a rest area. Yeah, good old rooster. We up here riding in, on the top of motherfucking goddamn Pennsylvania. We on the top of the goddamn world. Come on. Drivers were essential during COVID. Mm. So let me ask you this: since you responded to that right there, if drivers were essential during COVID, I tried to make a prime example when having a conversation. You know, my partner said he drove goddamn, nine, 1,000 goddamn miles straight, goddamn it. So if a man can drive 1,000 goddamn miles straight, his body tells him when to shut the fuck down, right? This is the whole goddamn point that KB was making. If a nigga can do it then and still live to tell about the shit, he lived to tell us about the shit, right? Right? What's wrong with double clocks now? Niggas saying it's unhealthy and this and that, but during that COVID, everybody was getting it. Matter of fact, the nigga that I was arguing with said if they ever have a COVID again, guess what? He gonna be ready. Remember you told me that, motherfucker? Yeah. You gonna be running it up, right? Yeah, I know that's goddamn right. Huh? Man, hey, what's good for the goose, good for the gander, goddamn it. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Drop this goddamn link. Uh-huh. Cities to be what? Well, I mean, shit, they were double clocking. They were double clocking. They say there was no running illegal at VL Trucking money. Matter of fact, yeah, I can attest to that because they shut my motherfucking black ass down. Way station. I don't see nobody in there. Yeah, I see a lot of goddamn trucks. All right, let me go ahead and hit close on that one. I don't know, man. My opinion, I just think truck drivers, some truck drivers are fucking retarded. They go out, they make all kind of goddamn money, and they spend it all up. And they thinking in their mind that they're gonna get it right back. I've been one of those retarded truck drivers. VL trucking. I went out and spent every motherfucking settlement that I could, goddamn it. I lived life. Huh? Yeah. What that nigga Denzel say? Huh? I was living life. Living la vida loca. Yeah. Laid the fuck up. Yeah. Balls getting, polished. Yeah. All that good shit. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? Shit. And then it dried up. But before I left, I said, I'm getting me something out of this motherfucker. Mind you, I had done spent up all the goddamn money, but I motherfucking decided to get, you little farm truck. Anybody could have got it. See, I hate the people that say, man, anybody could have got a $6,000 or $7,000 farm truck. Well, why? Well, these single guys, why the fuck they ain't got one? Hello? Huh? Huh? Why the single guys out here in trucking getting all kinds of goddamn money can't save the money to get a $7,500 fucking farm truck and chasing Andrew Jackson's boys, huh? Explain. Explain, B. Jeff, why they can't do it. They too fucking busy getting high. Fuck you, man. You gotta give a truck payment, a fuel payment. You gotta pay for the truck. You gotta pay for the weed. Huh? You gotta pay for the rats to smoke the goddamn weed. Huh? The lack, the desire. If the shit don't make no motherfucking sense. So you telling me you desire to run goddamn 1,000 fucking miles a day, nigga, but don't desire to fucking own a backwards. Huh? They can't save 500 quarters. God damn. Nigga, I was one of them motherfuckers, man. Shit, I told you I was spending it up, nigga. We human. Truck drivers gonna spend some goddamn money, nigga. But goddamn, at what motherfucking age do you be like, hey, what? Put an age limit on it, nigga. Well, y'all tell me a truck driver. Put a fucking age limit on it. These niggas said 10, man. The fuck? Mm. Now, goddamn it, hey, I'm no better than none of you motherfuckers. I got what I got. Yeah, I got what I got. But at the end of the motherfucking, yeah, if this motherfucker blow up right now, guess what? I can talk my chasing Andrew Jackson. Nobody that didn't. Uh, we on this motherfucking damn part, man, where my signal probably going out. Fuck it. Start a little bit. Uh, with the good goddamn. Yeah, wait till my signal. Let's Hello. Maybe I'll get you in that now. Yeah, totally stacked.
Yo, my bad. I can't hear y'all. Hold on. I can't hear
Hello.
you though. Yes, sir. I'm here. I can't hear you though.
Can you
Okay,
hear
hold
me?
on. Yeah, can you hear me? Yo,
Yeah, what the hell is that? A spark plug? Goddamn, what the hell is that on your picture? Hello? Hello? Hello?
yo.
Yeah,
Hold
can
on,
you hear
man.
me? Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me? There we go. Hold on.
All right, we good. Yeah. There we
There,
go.
there you go. Yeah. I don't got the fancy mic today. I'm upstairs, man. I'm upstairs, not the basement.
Oh shit. That's stay upstairs. Don't go
The-
downstairs. Huh?
no. The basement is where the fancy mic is at. All the
But
fancy
stay
podcast shit is
upstairs,
in the
goddamn
basement.
it.
No, this the headset.
I got you.
Um, I just chimed in to holler at y'all. I'm gonna get back on later, but we got to talk about this this double stuff, man. This double books and all that. That like you earn every bit of that. It's not like going to work.
Uh-huh.
Like if you got a 9 to 5, right? Like if you got a 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, or if you work on a
Uh-huh.
holiday with a 9 to 5, you get paid double time for doing the same work. Maybe
Uh-huh.
on a day of the week that everybody else is off, or if you work Saturday, that's overtime, right? Say you don't do shit that day, you just show up for work and you don't really do a whole lot, you get paid time and a half. When you running double clocks,
Okay.
you're actually
Yep.
running double. You're doing it. It ain't you running double clocks and you sitting somewhere getting paid. Like that's the main difference. That's crazy. So when people say they doing that, they leave out the part that they're actually, they doing that. And, to you pro drivers, y'all understand they're doing double the work physically. To somebody that's just listening, they like, oh, they running double, clocks and this and that. They getting paid. They just on the clock. No, y'all running 5,000 miles a week, literally. That's crazy. Not saying
Is it a
that.
difference? Is it a difference
Um,
in double clocking on an operator versus a nigga just running double clocks? Is there a difference?
um, owner operators, right? You get to control your ELD because you're probably the admin on your ELD, right? If you just the owner operator, you got one truck, you got to have that. You the admin. You can go in and change that shit, move it around. They're making it more difficult now, I think. But you're the admin for your clock,
Hmm.
so you can go in there and take out some shit that was over your clock. You could delete it. Now I don't know about delete, but you can like you can fuck with the clock if you're the admin.
Okay.
Um, but I'm talking about like a 9 to 5 worker. It's just a little, and not 9 to 5 trucker or company trucker, just a
Hmm.
person. So when they hear y'all say that or us say that, it's like, oh yeah, he double clocking 5,000 miles a week. That's how they get all this money. A 9 to 5 that's not a trucker would be thinking, okay, if I work Saturday, I get time and a half, and Saturdays we don't do a whole lot. Like we get to
Hmm.
chill. If you running 5,000 miles a week, you running the fucking 5,000 miles a week. Most people can't do 2,400 new drivers, 2,000 without crying and complaining. It's I'm trying to look at us on YouTube on the phone too, just. But yeah, it's It's like two different worlds. Like if double clocking benefits a owner operator or driver, which the company wouldn't let you do that unless I heard from y'all like the Russians let you Russians let you do anything until you get caught, right? But nah, that's a different animal, man.
You
That's
don't. So you don't agree with it.
no.
Why?
As a driver, because it's gonna be on you if you get caught, right? As an owner operator, it's
Get
gonna be
caught
on you
doing what?
even uh, double clocking, running two logs,
How could you get caught?
paper logs
Double clocking. How could you get
or
caught?
digital. Oh, okay. If I'm going from New York to say Florida, can't
Hmm.
do it in 24 hours. Can't. Not 24 hours. You can't do it in a workday. It's gonna take you 2 days. And if you get pulled over in say South Carolina and they see where you're coming from, where you're going, when you left, like if they pull your paperwork, they get to see the date you left, all that. Now, I don't know how many licenses you got, how many drivers you got listed, but if you're the only one in the truck, the math ain't mathing. You shouldn't be this far in like 12 hours.
Hmm.
You know, that, and I'm just spitballing like the numbers, but yeah, you can't do more than what 600 miles a day, technically, right? If you drive your whole 11, the most you're gonna get, I guess, depending on what part of the country you're from, 65 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour. You ain't gonna do no more than 600 miles. So if you outside of that range and you don't have another driver, and they look at your paperwork, now back when it was paper logs, and I'm not talking about paper logs. I'm talking about ELDs now.
What's the
I don't
problem
know
with
how.
it?
Go ahead.
What's the problem with it?
With doing it, getting caught.
Yeah.
Shit,
Other than that,
it's
that's it.
illegal. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just. Well, you're right. People do illegal all day long until they get caught. Right. And then
Hmm.
two, if you want to do 5,000 miles a week physically, how are you going to do that without risking your life, somebody else's life?
Break this shit down right here. Do you think there's a difference in one nigga running 5,000 miles
Hmm.
versus a owner operator? Say a owner operator runs 5,000 miles and he fucks
Hmm.
around and he makes goddamn $20,000 in 1 week. There's a difference, right?
Yes, because one, if you have a driver that does that, or you tell them, not tell them, but you say, here's the loads for this week. You're just gonna run. If he accepts that, that's on him
Which
as a
one would you
driver.
rather? Which one would you rather? Which one would you rather in this industry? A owner operator that has the potential to gross 10,000, take
Hmm.
home, let's just say 14,000, versus a nigga out here running 65 cent a mile, 5,000 miles. Is there any fucking difference in, you know what I'm saying, a nigga, the two here, other than, the more money?
Money is one part, responsibility and the consequence is the other side, right? If you're an owner operator, it's all on you.
Hmm.
Your MC's gonna get fucked up. Your safety, all that shit is getting fucked up. Your license, everything. If you just a driver for somebody and they telling you run, 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 and we'll pay you this, that worst gonna happen is your license might take a hit. So it's what's the risk worth versus reward. You got to start where it's wrong. Number one, How's it going to damage you or your company? Number two, and then if you just a contract driver, but owner operator, one truck
Yeah.
that
Leased on with a Russian company that allows you to run double
yeah,
clock.
oh
What's
yeah.
wrong with it?
I know somebody that just ran it back of a like a box truck with the Russians. I guess by the time state
Okay.
troopers called the numbers on the door, they had a whole nother company. Now his license fucked up because he rear-ended somebody, and they had a lift gate on the back. That's the only thing that kept him from
Hmm.
going in the box truck. He hit the lift gate, fell asleep. You know, he got like a 6 month medical cert, so he already like borderline because they could do the 2 year, the 1 year, six, shit like that, and them Russians don't give a fuck. But who out here running like that? Like, and if you tell me a whole bunch of people is out here just running, man, you might as well go to work in the warehouse. If you just out here running crazy for money, highly illegal, with a company that don't back you, doing
Hmm.
dangerous shit, you might as well go to a warehouse and fall off the forklift, at least get workers' comp or something like that. No, I'm dead. Yo, I'm dead ass. Like, I can't believe people is getting in these 80,000 pound plus, or 60,000 plus vehicles on highways and cities and just trying to get money. Go do Uber.
Hmm.
Motherfuckers hitting low bridges. They getting pulled over. It's crazy. So nah, and that go to the bottom of the pyramid, which is I'm trying to get money. Okay, you trying to get money and go to jail. You trying to get money and possibly kill somebody. You trying to get money, and do it for 5 or 6 years. No one's doing that all them years.
Gator boy, come up and talk to it, man. Hmm.
Probably about an hour and be downstairs, on the better computer, and we can kick it. But yeah, that like I'm sure a lot of people listening is like, what is that? Double logbooks. I remember when I found it, well, man, we ruined two logbooks. I'm like, why the fuck would you need two? In case one got wet, you lost it? No, I start when I want to start. Well, why would you do that? Get this money. You can't be driving that long. Yeah, I can. But now with the ELDs, all that shit was going on. But nah,
Hmm.
if that's the goal to get money, I don't think driving a tractor trailer, no, it's crazy.
He said, "Bro, you suck at answering questions."
Who
Hey,
me?
man.
I
Yeah,
can't see the YouTube, so
listen, man. I don't
hold on,
ate
let me go
about
into
three of
YouTube.
them ashwagandha, so I think it kind of lax today here. You know what I'm saying? Kind of lax. So I'm just let him get it out. I mean, is there a difference if somebody is out here generating $14,000 a week? Which one would you rather? Which one would you prefer if you had a choice to be out here generating $14,000 a week? We gonna say 10,000 versus 2,000, and you done drove the same amount of miles, 5,000 miles, and you took home 10 versus a company driver that's running 5,000 miles that took home two. Which one would you actually prefer if you had a choice? He gone. He gone. I don't know. Yeah, he gone. Ain't no cliff action. It's just like, KB said it. You know what I'm saying? See, this the thing. KB said, nigga, That nigga might be running up a goddamn onion, nigga. He might be motherfucking clocking 8, 9, 10, 11,000 goddamn dollars a week, nigga, doing it, making this shit look easy, filming this shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Generating content for niggas to come look. The niggas got them generating content and money in motherfucking both aspects. How can you not respect a nigga like that, nigga? That nigga putting out clean, genuine content, ain't talking about nothing but his goddamn day, running a motherfucking onion up, nigga. Fuck are we talking about, man? Shit. I'm getting bags everywhere. YouTube, nigga, just talking. Talking. Niggas come see me. What he say? Niggas motherfucking pay to come, listen to my content. And I'm getting a goddamn onion, nigga, goddamn running this bag up on this motherfucking road. And the nigga doing it with goddamn Sheen and T-Move goddamn outfits on, nigga. Huh? Man, what the fuck? If a nigga got a motherfucking goal, I can't see nothing wrong with how the fuck he get his goddamn money to goddamn, you know what I'm saying, meet his goddamn goal. So, other than, you ain't gotta talk about it, but, uh. Oh, nah, nah, we ain't smoke no joint. We got a goddamn L&M, we about to light back up, nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah. See what the hell this nigga talking about. Because some of you niggas are set in your goddamn ways. You go to work, come back home, and do the same goddamn thing over and over and over again. Some of these niggas got their motion. They ain't got no kids. They getting out of. Matter of fact, we talking about KB. He ain't got no kids. That motherfucker looking out over goddamn Charlotte, North Carolina. Huh? Looking out over the goddamn city. Huh? Winnie there, because I know some of you niggas. Well, what's the point of you having it and you ain't there? Yeah, because I can. Because I can. I ain't got no responsibilities. I come through this bitch. Just imagine, you know what I'm saying? You got a female in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? You got the door wide open, fucking over the city. Huh? Man, what the fuck? Fuck we talking about, man? Shit. I don't see nothing wrong with it, nigga. Nathaniel, nigga. And I'm racked the fuck up. I'm doing what the fuck I gotta goddamn do. I'm just doing what I got to do for me and we eat and what the fuck, man? Shit. What we talking about? Huh? What are we talking about? Let's go. Make it make sense. These niggas despise you niggas now. At once they respected it. Huh? Gator? God damn. Gator boy putting these goddamn miles down. Nice stupid. Huh? It's stupid, huh? Man? What the fuck, man? Nah, nigga, stop the bullshit. Stop it, man. What the fuck? Now, if you just out here just to drive, just to get a goddamn, a zip, fuck it.
What's wrong with somebody
Uh,
doing that?
man, fuck, they can't say shit about JB Hunt ruining the industry. Fuck you. You ruined it. You ruined it. Motherfucker, fuck you talking about? Nah. Fuck out of here with that dumb shit. Nah.
He ran in to get his zip, go out the country, provide for his kids and wife. I mean, shit.
Nope. I'm not responding to you, Gator boy. Fuck no. Nope. I'm not doing it. God damn. Fuck around and crack my goddamn phone. know that next crazy. I know what it is. It did. All right.
And I was
Let's
trying to
talk
join.
about it.
I was trying to join in when you said whether get 10 or 2. That's an easy ass question. What you mean?
It's the easy ass question. Probably just shit that he probably don't want to do though. He could have just said, "Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather learn to do what the fuck you know what I'm saying I'm doing right now."
Oh, how my shit sound fucked up?
Yeah, you got some goddamn Alibaba Sheen, goddamn. Yeah, it's fucked up. Gator Boy does not have a point. That you niggas be the same niggas that say I don't watch no more. I can't relate. How you can't relate?
That's
Y'all
right,
doing the
Trevor.
same thing.
That's right.
If
He,
y'all, if y'all, if y'all doing the same thing, why you don't watch no more? Huh?
that's my personal.
Oh, I know that's goddamn right. Huh. Never would have made it.
Nah, we tap in from time to time, but once we get to showing the Airbnb and all that, we out of there.
Gator Boy, let me see. Let's see right here. 2 times 7 is what? I
14.
could have made 14 goddamn $1,000 this week, nigga. Real rap.
But you was
If I
fucking
would have
with
worked
broke.
7 motherfucking damn, let me see. Nah. I would have made about yeah, about 7,000. My bad. 7,000. $1,000 a day. 7,000. 7,000. They was giving this money up this week, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they was giving it up.
So why you ain't go super crazy with the clock?
I came in late. Uh, Yesterday, I think I got a rate of 2,600, 640 total miles. And then today we got 1,500 on goddamn 200. Yeah, so, you know what I mean? You take that, take the goddamn little percentage out. $2,000 to me. $1,000 a day, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? With the fuel. With the fuel, goddamn it. Everything taken out, 2,000 goddamn dollars. So I did a total of goddamn, let's see. They say goddamn me. What's that? 800 motherfucking miles? Oh shit. My dumb ass is speeding like a motherfucker. God damn. I almost flipped this motherfucker, Gator boy. And that would be in the Northeast. But you know how this shit go. I'ma fuck around and probably take 500 of that, 400, and dead head the fuck home. Take 1,500. Yeah, I'm a dead head home.
What's the fuel price right there?
Huh?
What's the fuel prices up there?
I don't know, five something.
I seen 6 in Tennessee somewhere.
'Cause I know there's gonna be some trash coming up out of this motherfucker, man.
That was my next question. So how you plan on getting up out of there? You just, like you say, you just gonna
Uh,
deadhead?
it just depends on how I feel. If I want to go home, I'm going home. If not, I might take a load to Florida or something. I don't know, over the weekend.
That's
Florida,
where I'm going. That's where I'm going.
yeah.
Jacksonville.
hmm Trucking is gone, checkmate. I'm with you. Hey, say less. You ain't gotta tell me. I made this example earlier, man. If y'all can hear me, it's like some niggas, you know what I'm saying? They want trucking the motherfucking, they think it's stupid, but it's like a fucking whore that everybody done fucked, right? Everybody done fucked, and you come in and you want your turn. You know what I'm saying? Now it's your goddamn turn, and you think you trying to wife her ass here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you trying to wipe the motherfucker. After everybody that came through and fuck this bitch. Yeah. Nut all in it. Man, come on,
But
man.
there's plenty of fish out there that ain't been touched yet.
Shit. Mm-mm. Plenty of fish would be like the tent shit. You know what I'm saying? The goddamn mob went and did hell. Go do some motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Like, man, what Bean say, nigga, you gonna get down and lay down, nigga. Fuck you, man. And that's why all the fuck these niggas doing is laying down in the back of the bunk, nigga. They laying down watching these motherfucking niggas run circles around them and Cam the trucker voice, huh? Hold his ass.
Gator boy, what up? Hey, what up?
What up, twin?
Oh,
What
shit.
up there, cuz?
Nigga, did you just say twin?
Uh-huh.
Man, get the fuck out of here. You crazy
Where
motherfucker. Get the
where Breezy
get
at
the
too?
shit. Mm.
They fuck this 285 up every day.
Get
Now
his
checkmate.
legs gone. If you know,
Checkmate.
yeah.
No. Is that me? Is that me breaking up?
I think it was.
Yeah, he out of here.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good, cuz.
Yeah, nigga.
Now, when you leave these folks out the clip, they be like,
See
man,
it.
we listen to checkmate, man. Look, we listen to checkmate. He told us to do it, man. What you gonna say then, cuz?
I'm gonna say, did I lead you off the cliff?
Nah, no.
Exactly.
Nah,
Huh?
I came in the game and did my bad boy Diddy remix. Just
Hmm.
add my little C's to it. You know what I'm saying?
The old saying is everybody ain't meant to make it.
Exactly.
Calm down, man. We hear you, cuz. God
No, you
damn.
no. All that damn shit you be doing. You know how hell. I'm about to tell your ass to calm down. Shit.
God damn, nigga, you got Mr. Clark Bullhorn fucking
Uh-huh.
nigga.
Uh-huh. All that goddamn hollering and shit you were doing today. Ooh, they giving us some goddamn money. Ooh, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fuck. Like, nigga.
You hit a lick, Dread?
Hey, nigga, we been hitting licks all
Uh-huh.
goddamn week in this
Uh-huh.
motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Nigga kept
Nigga,
on. I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
hey, been in the sleeping with the AC on, nigga, just enjoying life, nigga, eating fruit, working out, nigga, feeling good.
Enjoying life in the back of a goddamn sleep. That'll get him. When you out this motherfucker, nigga, run that bitch. Run that bitch
No,
like my
no,
boy
no,
KB, man. Run that
no,
bitch,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no,
Run
no,
that motherfucker, nigga, here.
no,
You gonna
no,
be done
no,
made
no.
so much money, you can buy another one, another one, another one,
Yeah,
another
you
one.
gonna be around that motherfucker
Huh?
so much, nigga, you gonna be looking at the shit from the hospital bed, nigga, because your health done look down, nigga.
That's a
Look at
goddamn lie.
you gonna look down, nigga, your leg the size of an elephant foot, nigga.
Why? Why would your legs be the size of that? Why?
According to check, hey, ask to see logistics.
That don't make your legs motherfucking swell, nigga.
If you
Huh?
drive all the time, nigga, when you get time to get out the truck, nigga, and
I mean, hey,
and stay right.
so you think
Yeah.
you can't do both of them? You can't drive the truck and get out and walk? Huh?
When you have time to walk?
Gator boy, tell him when did you have time to
No,
walk,
no,
Gator?
no, 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 no,
Gator.
no, no,
Hey, Gator.
Gator, stay out of it, Gator.
When did you have
No,
time to walk, Gator? Gator
He
boy,
had
how many
time,
miles?
5,000
Gator.
miles. That
Gator,
ain't
how
no
many? What's
time.
the most miles you ever ran, Gator?
I think it was 5,064.
Oh, that's stupid. You remember when Dre was like, damn. Remember? You remember when Dre was saying, he watched you do this shit too.
hey,
It
Gator
wasn't
boy,
no problem then, huh?
Gator boy. Let me ask you this: if you could run half of that and make what you making five, which one do you pick?
I'm running half of that.
That's all I'm saying. Come on, that's all I'm saying.
Now,
Come
Gator
on.
boy, if you goddamn my man's what's the name over there, and you can run that and make double that, which one would you do?
Say that again.
My man over there, KB, if you can double that up, which one would you do? Would you double it up or do half of that?
He, if I could double it up and make the money, I'd do that too.
Oh,
But
okay.
we probably try both.
I know that's
Would,
goddamn right.
would you do that?
Hold his
Would you
ass.
do it? Would you do it in your own truck and they
See
can
now,
dispatch you?
now that's what I don't know if I'll do it in my own truck.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
Oh,
oh,
you
like,
lying
oh,
motherfucker.
it's
You
like,
lying
No, because
motherfucker.
that's
You
that's a lot
lying
to do in your
motherfucker.
home
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
church.
about to
lying
say. He
motherfucker,
wouldn't. Ain't
man.
nobody doing that
You
knee truck.
lying.
No
Hold
one's
on,
doing that
Wallace.
knee truck.
This nigga about to light up the other him. Y'all, it's coming. In minutes
I ain't
later.
got nothing else to say. I mean, fuck it. Y'all got it, man.
No one's doing that knee truck.
This nigga got the goddamn Keith Sweat, Mike. Keith Sweat Hotel.
That's because I'm back in the lab. That's why. I'm back in the lab.
Chuck Music, pay this nigga to make a drop, nigga. Teammate drop for the channel, nigga. He got the radio mic.
Nah. Big shout out to y'all still out there driving. That's good stuff. But always be careful, be safe. Protect, the wallet, man. It ain't only about making it in 1 week or 1 month or even 1 year. Nah, you gotta have the ability to keep making it. I
Man,
think that's important,
Check the turn into Jim Jones, man. He drinking Kool-Aid. Motherfucker's gonna go to pass now. Yeah, drink that Kool-Aid. Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. Check where you at now. You done went on mute now. You ain't got the tablet
Yeah, I
out
ain't got
now.
no, I ain't got no conversation for you. Hey, Gator boy,
Oh.
listen to me now. I'm watching two niggas, right? Two niggas in the last 2 to 3 years. They've bought shit, right? They have accumulated shit. One bought land, one bought truck, one bought trailer, one bought truck. All right. Now, if a nigga can do that in half the time that these niggas done did this shit, which one would you do, Gator boy? Would you do it in half the time that these niggas done did this shit, or what? Cause truck
Yeah, I'll
it
try.
ain't.
What's the
Oh,
risk?
try.
Nah,
I'll
no,
try.
no, no. You
I'll try.
making that sound too
When you
simple.
say risk,
No,
Talk
yeah,
to him,
when
you.
we
man.
out
No,
here in front of
no,
these motherfucking people day to day, we take risks. You live in New York City, you know
no,
it's a
no.
goddamn
I don't
risk.
live in the city. I live north of the
Well,
city.
you
No,
done
but
drove in the goddamn city and you
yeah,
know it's
every
a
day.
risk.
Yep. No, but hold on, watch this. Right. Name another job where you could get paid double, but not do double the work.
There you go.
Right.
You bring a good point, check. So how come they don't
No,
give
he
us
don't.
like no?
He
How
said
come?
name
How
another
come?
job.
No, no. Well,
Now hold on. That you could get paid double, but not do double the work.
What are you talking about? What's the
Okay.
point here? What is what?
Again,
Wait, what
I
point are
think I
you
dropped
guys
off
seeing?
earlier, right? A 9 to 5er can work on the 4th of July and get paid
Man,
double.
don't nobody want to sit in the
I
fucking
know,
house
but
with a Keith
no.
Sweat mic and talk to niggas off. Niggas is working, man. Niggas is working, man. They working, man.
Listen. I want y'all to keep working
Shit.
safely. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
You can't
Shit.
drive, but here's the thing, though. 5,000 miles is 5,000 driven miles for double the money, double the work.
I'm talking
Most
about
industries, it doesn't work that way. And I'm not saying that's good or bad. But like you said, say you did it for 6 months or a year. You had a goal. I'm trying to get 60 grand up, 100 grand up.
Uh-huh.
But you still taking a risk. Not only are you working double, you're risking some shit. That's like 2 strikes right there. I got to do double the work, and it's a heavy risk. It's not just like I do double the work, I get double the money. Nope. You probably increasing your risk now for your livelihood. Not just, okay, well, on the weekends, I go over here and I sweep up floors. Yeah, okay, if I can't do it no more, no big deal.
What's your point?
That's not worth it.
To who?
To anybody.
Man, we can't dictate. I can't dictate what the hell is Gator Boy. So is it worth it for you when you double up 90 days, whatever the fuck you was saying? Is it worth it?
That's a lot of time. I said 60 days.
Is it worth it? Goddamn it!
Yeah,
Yes or no?
it better be worth it at the end of the day.
hold
Okay.
on. We can do something. What are the circumstances? Is this Willie or your back against the wall.
What? Say what now?
It's the circumstances. Are you doing this willfully, or is your back against the wall?
Willfully.
I can agree with this. It's willfully. Now, I'm against the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But again, there may be some circumstances where.
All right. Prime example.
Good.
That nigga right there in the comment. Heavy pressure. Do you think it was worth what you went and did to get to where the fuck you at right now? What'd he say? Get in and get out.
Okay.
Circumstance.
But what was the purpose for getting in though? Did he want to buy a
Man,
house?
exactly. Nobody
Was he trying to
knows
pay
the
off his
purpose
credit
of.
cards?
Nobody knows the purpose of what people.
Yeah, I get it.
When you say it's stupid, you
No,
don't
no,
even
I
know
ain't
the
say it was
purpose of
stupid.
why
I never
niggas
said
know
it was
dread.
stupid.
When
I said it was
dread
crazy.
say it's stupid,
Okay.
he don't even know the reason why niggas doing it. But he wants to form the opinion to say it's stupid.
You contradicting yourself. But you don't. Nobody really knows everybody's purpose. You only speculate. So nobody has the 100% unless they just the person says it correctly.
Man, come back to the phone, man. You don't went away from the phone. Come back.
No, I'm walking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't hear what you said. Come on.
No, I'm saying go ahead.
You said I'm contradicting myself. How?
Yeah, because nobody knows the 100% truth. Like I don't know, you don't know. These people from great.
So how the fuck am I contradicting myself?
I don't know.
So how the hell could you say it's stupid?
I said,
Gator boy, tell this man
No,
this mic fucked.
but no, hold on. Somebody wrote in the comments, 9 to 5 people work overtime. It's the same shit. It's not.
Correct. It
9 to
is.
5 people
It is.
go to work doing the same. Nope, they go to work doing the same job they doing for time and a half.
That's what I was.
There ain't nothing wrong
So
with
it
it.
ain't
Nothing.
it ain't the same thing then. They getting time and a half. We getting motherfucking man, come on, man. The money ain't the
But there
same
ain't
here,
no risk in
man.
me going to work on a Saturday of getting in trouble or fucking something up. It ain't the same thing.
All right.
You said
I
there.
put it
Wait,
to
hold
you.
on. He said there ain't no risk.
No,
Yeah, he said
there's
it ain't
no
no
risk of
risk.
me getting in trouble
You can
or
get in
fucking
trouble.
up because I went to work
No, you can.
on an extra day. You can't do that on the clock. Come on now.
No, you can do the same. You can break something at work, get fired that
No,
same day.
no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say the word. It's not illegal.
Okay, yeah, you can't probably do nothing.
All right. See, I was trying to leave that out of there.
You can do illegal stuff at work too, though. You can steal something. I don't know what you're thinking that day. You know what I'm saying? You still got
9
the same
times out of
opportunity.
10.
No, that's something you do at work, but being
9
at work
times out
ain't
of 10,
illegal.
they living paycheck to paycheck. They in there stealing that goddamn canteen food and shit. They ain't scanning that shit. Hell, you know what I'm saying? They stealing the fuck out of it. They
Listen,
doing illegal shit, man.
No, well, I'm not. But that's what they doing at work. For them to be at work is not illegal. For you to be at work at 4,000 miles is illegal. Period. You are whether you hit something or speed, or you got low tires. No, you automatically wrong.
Yeah, I know that's goddamn right.
If I go to work on a Saturday and steal something, then I'm wrong. But going to work is not wrong.
Yeah, that's where you definitely.
I'm gonna use the word wrong because illegal sounds like harsh.
And then Dread's whole logic is, man, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it for myself. Niggas don't get an authority and then run double clocks.
Man.
They don't do that shit. They don't do that. They don't do it with. They don't do that, man.
man, people get authorities to do it for what they want to do.
No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't.
Yeah,
No.
Take a survey. People get authority to make all the pot and to do what the fuck they want to do. If they want to run 5 times, they'll run that shit. Hey, it's all on them. But so no, so get all the board. That's just something.
Man, hey, come back when you ain't walking, man. Fuck this shit. It sound like you in the back of a goddamn truck, nigga, sleeping, nigga. Come back.
Man, ain't getting no authority to not get everything, and niggas getting authority, man, to do what the fuck they want to do. If they want to run a new this next load, what they gonna do?
What did he say? Y'all interpret
I
what he
don't know. That
what he
was
said.
Japanese. Yeah, that was
I got you.
Japanese. He was chopped up.
I'm just gonna listen.
Oh, there you go. Mayor, I never ran double logs. Ever. Whoever Mayor reacts is. I never said I ran double logs. I said I knew about them and heard about them, but no, never.
So
Hey.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick.
You can't ask because your phone fucking up. Come on.
Yeah, we
You want to ask?
No, you say risk. What is the health risk for running those many miles consecutive like that, back to back to back to back?
Man, Josh been living for the last 4-5 years. We know him. Next question.
Hey, he fought 500 pounds.
Josh gained weight. He gained weight.
He was 400 pounds coming in. Fuck you talking about? Next question. Josh was 400 pounds and goddamn KLM. Next question, nigga.
Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Who?
He said Josh was 400.
That's a legit rent.
How the fuck is it a legit? That's basically saying you as a man is gonna let yourself. You gonna let yourself go. Some niggas have the ability. They headstrong. I know when Zoe came out here, he said he was gonna run it up. The nigga had fruit and every goddamn thing. Some niggas have a mindset.
Granola bars and
like what the fuck are you talking about, man?
And drink a lot of water.
You are like everybody that run 5,000 goddamn miles. Hey, Gator Boy, you unhealthy?
Nah, it's
what the fuck are we talking about?
It's niggas out here running less than that, eating steak, bacon, burgers.
What about it?
The 2-liter Pepsi? Yeah.
So you're contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself. I'm just we saying that's the head when you run up many miles and you're not eating. How many people out here eating well?
Oh man.
Come on,
Pretty
man.
healthy, Cuff.
You gotta address all of this. All this shit factor in.
But that's now. So don't act like being healthy as a driver was always a thing, because it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I think people are more health conscious now generally than they were 20 years ago. That's why back then you see drivers get out the truck, either they was rail thin because they were smoking and not eating, or 400 pounds. There was no in the middle. Nobody was getting out looking like they was in good shape. Probably 30 years ago now. It's 2026. So yeah.
That's probably 40 years.
About maybe 40. Damn,
I'm starting to think
I'm old.
If Dre was to drive 5,000 goddamn miles, he would be retarded. Goddamn, just full blown retarded, because he talking crazy now. He talking crazy now.
I put myself into where I have to drive, or back myself into a corner.
Oh, you know, here you go with this shit. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not going. Nigga, you don't know what you gonna do, nigga.
Exactly.
You ain't doing that. My fault. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say at KLLM when you used to PC, you don't think you got up to 4,000?
No. She was like about 3,000.
I know I used to do the same shit that you was doing when I was at Tyson. I'd take loads from PA to back to Arkansas and shit.
Yeah, the man I'm doing about 2,000 miles. Back then, nigga, to me, that was the most. I was driving. That shit whooped my ass.
Nah, that's the big difference. That and that's all I'm saying. Like if a 9 to 5 or go to work an extra day, it's just an extra day. If you drive over your hours, you automatically in the wrong. You in the wrong maybe for the right reason, money. Got a baby on the way, got some bills to do. I want the new Corvette coming out with, whatever the fuck it is. You automatically in the wrong. Ain't no way around that shit.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. If you have your own company, that means you the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means you pretty much can do what the fuck you want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know the company. But when you the boss of the company, you be like, shit, I'm the boss of this mother. You might be more lackadaisical than a regular employee of the company.
Mm-hmm. And two, you could also cook your books on the other end. You know, you can cook your paperwork, your taxes, all that good shit if it's your company, which a lot of them do. You know, not drivers, just businesses in general. But
I
I'm
mean,
saying it's two things when you are an owner operator. It's your company and you're a professional driver. It's not one thing. Those are two different things. And you could fuck up one and be good at the other. You could drive on point, do all that, but your business be fucked up. Or your business could be good, but you driving over your clock, you don't do your pre-trip, you just you know, you
Gator boy,
overweight. It's a different animal. You know, it's not one thing just because it's your
did you
company. Go ahead.
did you expect to accumulate all the tickets that you accumulated?
I don't have no tickets. That's what
Somebody
I'm
said
PSP
I'm
saying.
head of
points
safety at
or
Drift.
whatever the hell you call it.
Going into it, yeah, I knew there was
Yo,
no
here's
tickets.
what's funny. All the jobs I worked at before, I was, you know, a driver, got my CDL. I was in safety. I was in quality control. I was in maintenance. Yeah. So hell yeah. My brother hated me.
Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that goddamn. Fuck this shit. We gonna do that right now. Right fucking now.
What
Why?
happened?
Fuck this shit. Nah, huh?
Why?
I guess he can't hear us, nigga, when we talking. With this goddamn mic he got, nigga. Fuck this shit. No. No. He got to come back when he get that shit right. Put a goddamn headset on. Gator boy, answer the goddamn question. Did you know that you was gonna accumulate these PSP points that you got?
Yeah, I expect to get tickets.
Say what, nigga? I can't hear you. Now you sounding like
Hold on.
Dread.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Coming into it, I expected there would be a chance of me getting some tickets.
What do you mean?
It's trucking. Like, all right, so my first, like,
So why?
year,
Hold on. Stop right there. So why would Dread say I ain't gonna do this? I ain't gonna do that.
that's Grant. I don't know why he would say that. Why would he
Hey,
say that?
help him understand that hell, it is a possibility that you could get tickets, right? The unknown could
Driving a
happen to
truck,
you, right or wrong. Yes.
driving a car, yeah, it's a possibility.
All right. Now we're gonna let Magoo come back. You know what I'm saying? Timberland.
Man, this nigga check me goddamn leading the witness and every damn thing to his narrative, man. As an unbiased person, nigga.
Check, my first 3 years, I didn't get it was a no interaction with no police. And then in 1 year, I had at least 5 inspections.
So is it safe to say that you got all these motherfuckers when you was with the Russians or not?
Yeah, but I only work for one Russian company.
No. He gonna say, yeah, real quick, goddamn it, and then try to slide past that.
Checkmate.
Checkmate what? Huh?
Working for the Russians. I ask you this, Gator Boy, but you would have got that if you weren't working with the Russians?
Yeah, because it was like equipment shit.
Oh, okay. Huh? Go ahead, go.
Go ahead, what?
And most of those, like that one.
So that's
thing
all
with that
driver
truck-
error.
No,
That's all driver error. That's all driver
right.
error.
a broken pigtail is driver error.
Yes.
How is it driver error?
No pre-trip. No pre-trip.
This
Jesus
happened while I
Christ.
was.
Yeah, y'all giving me goosebumps.
What up, B Just?
Whoever
happened
said
while-
I was head of safety at Dread Run HR, Black Top Stepper. He said I.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's definitely me. I was the nerd at work when it comes to safety and all that. I still got a orange vest in my car, and I ain't drove a truck in 3 years. So yeah.
I think Checkmate and Gator Boy, they ain't pre-trip. They go hits.
Man, listen, listen. I had a pre-trip format that was crazy. Crazy. That like ABC, PMS, BB. I had acronyms for everything. So yeah. That's how I got through the Walmart test, a pre-trip. Because they give you 3 tests: pre-trip, road test, and a parking test. So a lot of people they ain't even get on the ground and look underneath the truck. Automatic failure. Automatic. They ain't know if a light was out, marker light, nothing. Like, come on, man. That's simple stuff. But yeah.
Gator,
I'm
I'm
definitely
using you to
the
make my
safety
point,
HRV.
nigga. I'm using you to make my point. 'Cause you remember, goddamn what? Just about a year ago, nigga was cool. Damn. Now he say it's stupid. Nah, fuck no.
Hey, what's
Nah.
Hey, he
what
know better. He gonna do better. That's fine.
what train of thought work harder? Correct.
What'd he say?
I don't know. That was Japanese that time.
Hey,
Craig, sit down and
thought
talk to us, man.
I thought the general thought was to work smarter, not harder, right? Hello, hello.
That is the general rule, but some people gotta, you gotta work your way up there.
Craig
Yo,
can't
you
say
broke
that.
their brain when you said that because
He can't say
they got money on the brain. So when you said
He
that, they
can't
was
say
like
that.
they was
I can't say
frozen.
it.
He
They
can't
was
say that
I can't say it.
because you're giving up
because smart
20%.
don't always equal money. See, that's what happened. They froze up.
No.
They froze up. Like, hold on,
Yeah,
smart don't.
I got a comeback for all that shit, nigga. You giving up 20%.
And I'm
Remember, you was
doing
the one
what
that came up
and
with the numbers and said how much money I'm giving up a year, right? Smart man.
doing
Those
less
ass.
work. I'm doing less work and making money.
Oh, now that he's doing less work, he's content, and he say working
It's not
smarter is
content.
hard.
It's not content, man.
Working
It's not
smarter is the right way to go, right?
Sometimes giving up 20% is a cost of doing business, cuz.
what am I
Jesus.
doing, Tech? I'm pulling light loads.
Let me get.
Preserving
Nigga, I'm about
equipment.
to go finish the Big Facts podcast interview, man. Fuck this shit. I ain't about to sit here and fucking argue with y'all niggas, man.
Hey
I
Siri,
was in the middle
Siri,
of motherfucking watching that shit, and yeah.
Siri, play Ron Brown jumping out the window.
No, but here's what it shows. Everybody's mostly in it for different reasons. Everybody's in it for a different reason, which it sounds like, oh, we all drivers. We all professional drivers. We all truckers. We whatever the terminology is, and then we find out no, everybody is not in it for that. Some people
Gator
in it for
boy.
the money, some people in it like just as a career.
Right.
I'm
Some
using you as an example again.
Go ahead.
If a nigga unplugged the ELD and advanced the goddamn load, would you look at him any different than you?
In my
No,
truck
no,
or
You
his
would
truck?
you wouldn't, right?
no.
No, his truck or my
Exactly.
truck?
So
I don't care
I
what you
rest
do
my
as long as
case.
you make money.
No, you better
That,
not
that, that,
unplug nothing in my
I
truck.
rest
Hell
my
no.
case.
You out your damn
that's
mind.
not take me throwing up smoke and mirrors.
I ain't get that either.
Nah, check me throwing those smoke and mirrors, man. Here's somebody who unplugged to do this. He won't put no context behind it. Somebody can plug to go get their work on versus someone who's unplugging run another extra 1,000 miles. That's totally different. That is totally
Hey,
different.
Gator boy, if you unplug and advance a load, is that illegal? Yes or no?
By definition, yes, it's illegal.
Depends on your hours. You might
All
get
righty.
out. Now hold on. You might get caught for your ELD.
You're out of
Not me.
hours. Yeah, you out of
It's
fucking hours.
it's
No,
PC.
oh yeah,
It's
you done. Yeah, you
PC
toast.
illegal. It's PC legal.
Yes, advancing a load.
PC is legal
Okay.
under certain or certain whatever's
If
statute.
if you're not making it a habit to do that every week of every day,
It doesn't
same.
fucking matter. It's illegal.
No, ask the question. Ask the question. Niggas going to truck stops and steal coffee every day, B.
So they
Yeah.
get caught. Then what?
I don't know who the fuck that is. Who's stealing coffee?
You gonna end up on Instagram
Shit.
fighting the
Really
people
give you
behind the counter.
Hey,
Nah, yeah,
I'm
no,
just lying.
He ain't stealing no goddamn coffee.
no,
Oh my
no.
God.
Okay,
I
okay.
The
ain't seen
nigga,
nothing.
the nigga amazing, nigga. But anyway, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. The point is, man, niggas is making it a habit to outlaw. A lot of people ain't, man. Nigga, when we came in the game, we was all thinking to sit from our
Dre, why
shit.
don't you sit the fuck down and talk to us, nigga? It sound like your shit is fucked up, man. It's
All right, man,
fucked
go ahead.
up. Come
I'm
on,
walking,
sit
cuz.
down and talk to us, nigga.
We
He trying to
walking,
get his
cuz.
steps in. Nah, he getting his steps in. And
You see that? We had 2
See?
miles, cuz.
Y'all told him be healthy. He's
Well,
being
B.
healthy.
Jeff told you it's illegal. B. Jeff, tell me if I'm right or am I wrong, B. Jeff. If a nigga unplugs a goddamn ELD and he runs out here and kills somebody, will he go to jail versus the nigga that's running for the god? Won't they both be going to goddamn jail? The
Hold
nigga
on.
running for the
Hold
goddamn
on.
Russians probably ain't gonna go because they gonna clean him up real quick. Right or wrong, B. Jeff? Am I right or wrong, B. Jeff?
Oh my God. If that's the case, then why PH ran when he hit old dude and hit the pothole and all that? Why he run?
It's the same goddamn thing.
No, no,
B.
no,
Jeff
no,
said,
no.
yes, sir. Yes,
Wait,
sir.
when did Pete run for the pothole shit? I thought he stayed there the whole time.
In
We're
Indiana.
not. You're not. Hey, you gotta stop using PH as your base, nigga. Because PH is not almighty, nigga. Nigga, somebody that's here. Exactly, he's here in the flesh.
It don't matter. You a scenario.
You giving up retarded scenarios, nigga. Stay on topic, man.
Nigga, we giving up facts, nigga.
Okay, PH did what? Gator boy, because you
He,
didn't even see that. He ran with what? What'd he say?
he hit the pothole and ran. According to your logic, the Russians should have got this shit together. He
Man,
was
we're
in the
talking
fight.
about hitting somebody going to. This
Oh,
man hit a pothole, right? He hit a pothole, wrecked the truck. 9 times out of 10 hits. This nigga
Right.
is not on the insurance. So
That's
logically,
illegal. That's illegal.
That was Punjabi. That was
See,
Punjabi.
now I'm not even saying
Right.
that word no more. I'm not saying
But
illegal no
but
more
it's
because
illegal. He was running illegal.
y'all
He
don't
wasn't
say it
using
enough.
insurance. It's
so
illegal.
your point, your point is what?
Oh, now you breaking up.
Fuck.
Oh, that shit contagious.
You're breaking up, Chet.
Check gone. He gone.
So your point is if PH do it, you gonna do it. Is that what you're saying? Your point is if PH is cool when PH do it, right? But it's a problem when I do it. Is that what you're saying?
No.
So you want to do everything PH is doing?
And who said I'm bringing up how you brought up a fact with Gator Boy?
Gator boy, my fact was if you unplug a ELD and you
Wrong.
if somebody run into your ass, right,
Mhm.
and they die, your ass going to jail, right? Because you advanced the load. You were somewhere where your ass wasn't
Facts.
supposed to be,
Yeah.
right or wrong.
Well, I don't know about going to jail, but you definitely in trouble. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's okay.
That's like driving a car with no insurance and no license. You ain't supposed to be on the
Bingo.
road any
Let me-
goddamn
let
way.
me put
Yeah,
it.
same thing.
He just said a man wasn't even on the insurance and was driving the truck. How is that not illegal? Hold on,
But
my
I don't-
last
Oh,
I-
everybody in trouble.
I don't think
Company
they'll
in
know
trouble.
that,
Yeah,
though.
unless
I
he
don't think
stole
they'll
the
know
truck, which obviously he
my,
didn't.
my last point. If a nigga is doing that all through the week versus the nigga who just does it for 30 minutes, who has a greater chance of doing it? The person that
Now he
does
said
it 7
his
days a
point
week
is
or the
who
person
has a
that does
greater
30 minutes?
chance. My point was it's the same thing, right or wrong. That's
And I
my
said,
point.
and my point is, who has the greater chance of fucking up if they do it every day versus the person who just does it one time?
Well, the nigga been doing it every goddamn day of his goddamn career, just about. What are you talking about?
And what has happened? PSP points.
What's happened? He's still driving a truck.
PSP points.
I think y'all overcomplicating this shit for like regular
No, the
people.
fuck. Nah, Dread
This shit is called
Dread
riding
I'm
dirty.
not
Anything
overcomplicating
after that,
nothing.
it's your ass. Yeah, just call it what it is, man. You're riding dirty. That's it. And you shouldn't be.
How do you respond saying who the greater risk? Like who's at a greater risk? When the question was, if a nigga unplugs an ELD and a nigga is running for the Russian and they're fixing their goddamn logs, it's the same goddamn thing, right?
But
It's the same goddamn
physically
thing, right or wrong?
unplugged it, so he's liable to an extent because he unplugged it.
Now
Gotcha.
here.
Go
When
ahead.
they go back and do an investigation
Uh-huh.
and they look into your logs and all of this, and they look back at the cameras and say, "Oh, how the hell you drive from here and here?" Who's ain't
That's
you
what I
getting
said.
trouble?
How you gonna do it?
You
900
hit,
miles?
you don't.
Yeah.
Hey, hits.
Now look
I
at
done
look
did
at
it.
him. Got
Okay.
him.
I done did
Got
it.
him.
Hits
Uh-oh.
don't know.
Go
Gator
ahead.
boy, can you speak for this? 9
Oh
times
my
out of
God.
10,
Yes,
they gonna clean that shit up real good, right or wrong.
I actually can, but I won't
Who,
tell
the
it.
dispatcher?
Hold on, hits.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on with it, Gator boy.
No, I ain't got that story, but I know, like he said, the documentation, they would forge my BLLs all the time for documentation. They would actually, I think, just take the date off of it, and if it had a timestamp, they take it off of it.
Now a nigga that unplugged ain't nobody motherfucking doing that shit
Think
for him,
about
is
that.
it?
Hey,
Huh?
you just played a video where the man said we looked at the camera.
Oh
But
my man, get the fuck out of here,
No,
man.
But
It-
Dred, that also happened. That's them because it was an actual like he just happened to get pulled over, I guess, type shit. I don't think it was no.
But hold on. You know you in the wrong, so you can't say because they fixed the logs, you kept driving.
exactly.
Ain't
Come
no
on, man.
ain't no court, nobody going for that. No state trooper. Oh, okay.
You
Well,
ain't
they
going
fixed
to
it.
court. What are you talking about, hits?
It's
You're
still
not
illegal.
going to court.
It's
Okay.
illegal.
Yes, you can do it, but if you get caught, no one's gonna believe. All right, well they fixed it, so I kept driving. No, you are the professional.
Hits.
they
Give me
so
1
good.
minute.
They
Give me
so
1
good.
minute. Just give me 1 minute. I gotta take him out of this shit. My whole point is any motherfucking nigga, including me, that's done unplugged a goddamn EO fucking D, can't say running for the Russians is illegal when I done did some illegal goddamn shit.
We all
I
done did
can't.
something illegal. Niggas, you drive without a seatbelt too. That's illegal. So what? But ain't nobody sitting up here cooking they damn books to run 5,000.
What the fuck?
So his can hear us still.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
rocket boots.
They clean it up so good that they won't even be able to notice. I mean, the only proof that they
Tell
would
this
have
nigga, man.
would be the cameras, but they're not actively looking at those cameras saying, "Oh, he was in Alabama." How the fuck is
But
he
if you
in
get
But-
if you get into an accident, they gonna go back and do an investigation.
Yeah.
And if
yeah,
they
yeah,
pull
are
the
gonna do that.
cameras,
But
it's
they
gonna
not
be
doing
over
that
with.
either, though. I don't
Look,
think
look,
they,
look.
I
No,
don't know. They could, but I don't
but
think
hold
Oh
on.
my God.
If
We got
5,000
we got
plus
another
mile
nigga
driver,
that ain't done it. Is gonna tell us. Oh
hold
shit.
on. Watch this. If 5,000 plus mile driver, God forbid, get pulled over, and they need to do an investigation, they're gonna go on his social media and see his name is 5,000 plus mile driver. He's in trouble off that alone. Yeah, he's going down.
Who said I ain't never
Change that
done it?
shit.
Who said
You
I ain't
did.
never done it?
You did.
Who
Yeah,
You
you
did.
going down off that
You
alone.
did.
Nah,
Yes.
I ain't never done it, but not nothing like that anyway. Just I done had companies that gave you a little extra hour to make it there. But my thing is, people think it's just your ELD that's tracking. I do know your phones is tracking. You go out
Location.
here and kill a group of people in this truck. You don't
They
think they
pulling
gonna pull a
everything.
lot? They gonna pull phones, everything. They gonna you got GPS on your phone. They gonna
Oh
get a list
fuck.
of data.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a list of data on you. So don't just think that it's just your logs
that's a fact.
for the
Wherever the
people
cell
that's
phone
doing it.
tower's paying it, that's a fact.
Yo, at
You got
Walmart, right?
GPS on your
Now,
phone.
hold on.
It's
At
tracking your
Walmart, we
every
had to
move.
sign something that said if we had an accident, they get 24. They get the records from our cell phone carrier for the last 24 hours, right?
That's
They didn't mind
Walmart.
the
If you
phone
kill
calling, but they
somebody,
was
they
just
gonna get
checking.
a court order on your cell phone.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
fuck. They gonna get
If you
everything.
work for the company, they ain't got. This what I'm saying. If we
They're
had an
gonna have to get
accident,
one.
we already signed the paper saying that they could go get our 24
Right, I
hours.
got you.
Yeah, back from T-Mobile, Sprint, Verizon, whoever. And only thing they're looking for is text. Not phone calls, not nothing. They look at obviously time of your accident and then see if you got a text message. But like all the new trucks got sensors in them when you hit the brake, your acceleration, if you turn, turn too hard. If you
Text
get
ain't the only thing they looking for. They may be looking for was you
no,
using data,
but see,
you
they
watching a
know
movie.
too. They ain't
That's
trying
the
to
next stuff.
ruin. Yeah, they ain't trying to get sued. So they was just like, we only looking for text. They could look
That's
up
what they
anything.
telling. That's what they telling you. They looking for more than that. You know what I'm saying? Because why are they just looking for text?
But now hold on. But that's why I said the other part. The computers track when you put on the brake, when you accelerate, when you turn too hard. All of that is controlled. When I had my accident, like 30 minutes in, the office had called me and they was like, if the state trooper need the video, we got it. After obviously they asked, are you okay? This, that, and the next. I'm like, well, the state trooper didn't ask for it. Right. So they already knew I wasn't at fault. They was just trying to get done with it. I wasn't speeding. I wasn't distracted. I wasn't like nothing. They had all that information like instantly. I was, I didn't slam on the brakes. I didn't swerve the truck, nothing. So yeah,
Most companies gonna try to cover it up because they know if you negligent, they liable to get sued too. So they that's more evidence on them. So they're gonna try to for the most part cover it up. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
not gonna cover
What
that
they
shit up,
can
tribe. If they cover it up, they gonna get sued even more.
No, they're gonna try to pay. Big companies just try to pay people.
They gonna do a
if they got
payout. They gonna offer a payout, so you won't have to go to court.
Yeah. They just trying to pay anybody that got hurt. Like the Tracy Morgan thing, right? The guy that hit Tracy Morgan, he wasn't he didn't do anything wrong. It's just he was up before he came on duty. He was up like 12 hours before he even started driving the truck. So he didn't drive over his 11. He didn't, not do his pre-trip, none of that. It just they found out I think he was on vacation or something. Or he drove from somewhere, then drove to work, and then
that's what I was about to come up for. What about everybody? I was talking about that Tracy Morgan with that Walmart.
Yeah.
They went through his they knew he was up all day. He wasn't on no vacation. He was up, he traveled from North Carolina to New Jersey and killed a person on the turnpike in New Jersey. Tracy Morgan boy.
Yeah.
And but they went through his boy. They went through the cell phone. They knew he was awake for that long, unless he must have said that he'd been awake all day and he fell asleep.
Yep. And so after that, right, when I got hired in 2020, like every day we had to like start our week or start our day, we had to say that we had enough rest. There's a checklist in the computer. You have to go in there and say you slept enough.
Man, come on, that's Walmart, man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about Walmart?
All right, we ain't talking about Walmart. Okay. How you know some people in here don't work at Walmart? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I want to go to Walmart.
You can talk about it. You can talk. I ain't the host.
No. It's just how they cover their asses after that. Like they pretty much pushed it back on the driver. This big old checklist. You're not tired. You can perform your task. You can do this. And if not, you just don't do it. Like it ain't like, okay, you fired or nothing. It's just they make you sign all this, so it's on you that you went through all these steps. Outside of your pre-trip. Has nothing to do with your pre-trip. Just you showing up at work. You had to.
Are you here to convince truck drivers that they need to go to Walmart, run legal?
No, I'm here to convince new people who want to be professional drivers, who don't want to go over the road, and got 3 years experience, at least, no tickets, go to Walmart. If you're a 9 to 5.
They don't lower the standards down. It's 2 years.
Is it 2?
What's so good about working with Walmart other than the benefits? And that ain't guaranteed in life, period. Nothing's guaranteed.
Okay. If it's only good if a person is well, first of all, you're regional, right? You're not over the road. Your hazmat is not because you're doing full hazmat loads. It's just because, and you have to get your hazmat within 90 days. You may be hauling bleach that's just a little over the limit, or just something, but not super hazardous material, because Walmart don't sell none of that shit.
Bleach, any
Um,
kind of spray.
if you're used to a schedule, if you want a schedule, if you don't want to,
I don't
book
think
your loads
nobody in
every
this
day.
motherfucker. We got 44 people. Nobody wants to go to Walmart.
I know.
If you want to go to Walmart, put a
It,
1 in the chat. If you
it,
don't give
it,
a fuck about Walmart, put a 2. Shit though.
if there's one person that who's like, I want to be, I want to be a professional driver, but I don't want to own my own company.
Hmm.
I don't want to own my own truck. I don't want to go over the road. I don't want to book my own loads. I just want a
Yeah, but
regular
you're talking
job.
right.
Go ahead.
A lot of owner operators. So a
Well,
lot of people is not gonna want to put up with the Walmart with the
no, no.
uniforms and
Listen,
the and
I
the strict
know somebody
rules.
said they not tucking their shirt in. I heard that.
Shit,
Not tucking.
everybody I
Can't be
seen
out
had
here
a
on
shirt
Walmart,
tucked
can you?
in. They had a shirt tucked in.
You
Nah.
can't be out here at Walmart, can you?
Hell no.
But guess what? I'm sure they got a decent amount of drivers, just like US Express and Swift. Actually, Swift was our biggest contract. Our shop was ran by Swift in certain locations, right? The reefers didn't have Walmart on the side until recently, and I heard because Swift was tearing up shit. So if they seen a turned over reefer,
Jesus Christ.
you wouldn't
Listen,
have Walmart on the side. Don't listen
you
what I'm
don't
saying,
give a
Jay.
fuck about Walmart. You don't give a fuck because you ain't
They
there no
pay me.
more. Yeah. You done got paid the fuck out. Shit. What the fuck is they give you a little bit more to goddamn
Hey,
recruit?
But no,
hey,
because
checkmate. Do you think the 18 running double clocks? You
No.
think the goats running double clocks? The ghosts, the
Who the hell's the
18.
goat?
The 18. I ain't gonna say the ghosts, the 18, because Chasing
Man, hell
forget,
yeah. Yeah. I think all them niggas have. You can look at them and tell they done been up all goddamn night. Man, look at these motherfuckers. Look at them. What the fuck are we talking about, man? Yes. Yes, nigga. I believe so. If they ain't motherfucking running double clocks, they sitting up all goddamn day handling work. That's just as worse as running double clocks, right or wrong. What'd you say?
they on TikTok all day. Yeah, shit, yeah.
Shit.
People don't sleep no more, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, that owner operator is not for everybody either, right? That's not for everybody. A lot of people get fucked up trying to be an owner operator. They not committed. They ain't dedicated. They don't have the money in the bank, just in case. It's not for everybody. So, just different options. That's all. I would say if it was a young person that wanted to be a driver, go.
Yeah, I can't take it no more. Fuck this shit. I can't take this shit no
Yeah,
more.
we
Fuck
the
that.
young person part.
No, fuck no, man. Fuck no. I did not start this goddamn live to be talking about no goddamn Walmart. No, fuck no. I started this live to talk about JB Hunt ruining the trucking industry. And that's a goddamn lie, in my opinion. Tribe, you can attest to that, right? You don't see a particular YouTuber have all kinds of money, right or wrong. Run through all kinds of money. Matter of fact, he was directly talking to you. You can't do what I do.
Yeah,
Huh? He was talking to you, right? So it ain't JB Hunt.
So it's an
Shit.
individual.
Yes.
but I think they
God damn it.
also said that JB Hunt opened the door to let independents in too. I don't know if it's independents, but more owner operators into the door. Because at first it was major corporations had these, you know what I'm saying, was running the industry. So JB Hunt opened up the door for you, pretty much,
For owner operators. Break
for
that
owner
down. And
operators.
In your opinion, how do you think JB Hunt ruined the trucking industry?
I don't think they
In your
won.
opinion,
Yeah, I don't think
why
they
not?
won.
Who ruined the
'Cause
trucking industry?
I think it was more regulated at first. It was more. It could have been more unions before JB Hunt threw a wrench in there.
Try,
Then more independents came after that. More independent contractors, owner
try.
operators.
When you hear guys say that JB Hunt ruined the trucking industry, what do you take from that? What did they actually ruin? What do you take from that?
That's why I don't know. I don't think that's true. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't think it's true. Now, I ain't looked in depth on it. I ain't see that video that everybody doing. I ain't looked in depth on it. But, my opinion, from my little knowledge, I don't think they did.
Okay, to the people who's saying that JB Hunt ruined the trucking industry, what do you think they're trying to say? How the fuck did JB Hunt ruin trucking? How? What do you think they're trying to say?
Um, I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
These people that
I
are
don't
saying
know.
this.
I have no opinion on
Okay,
it because I
coming
don't know. I can't
coming
really
from
say
your
nothing
boy,
on it. Why?
coming from your boy PH. Why would PH be saying JB Hunt ruined the trucking industry? Why would he be saying that?
He only saying that
They
because
implemented the
he said
lease.
they capping the money. I think that's what he's saying.
Who
I
capping
think
the
that's where
Captain.
he
money?
comes from. The I guess companies in the FMCSA.
Yeah, and
Do
that
you
ain't
agree?
JB
Hold on,
Hunt
whoa,
though.
whoa, whoa. Do you agree, Try? I mean, Dre, do you agree?
Are they capping the money?
Yeah.
No, not my opinion. No,
Yeah. I know that guy. Yeah, you caught on real quick. Oh, you caught on real quick, boy.
I think they
Ooh,
controlling the
he know I
market.
was
I
gonna get
think they controlling the lanes and the
how,
market with this
how,
with
how.
this with the ain't this y'all what system do y'all use to tell
ELD.
a lane average? A lane average. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that lane paying right there. Everybody know coming up out of Florida ain't paying. Everybody know going into there, most likely you're gonna get a bag going into there and dead head up out of there. Who put that
Mm.
together? What makes it not paying coming up out of there? Because freight coming up out of there. Why is it not paying? Why can't you request your amount coming up out of there? And why can't people get their amount coming up out of there?
Because
I don't think they making enough freight to
they
export.
don't produce uh and you got 2 miles. Hello, Try. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you breaking
Three.
up or me.
Tell him, Dre.
They don't produce enough to export like that.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, for sure. That is a reason. But they do
Yeah.
have freight coming up out of there though, right?
They're seasonal.
They got loads coming up out of there. It's just not a
Yeah,
lot of loads, right?
yeah, seasonal.
Seasonal. So why
Okay.
out of those small amount of loads, why are they cheap? Why are they not up? You know what I'm saying? What are they basing them numbers on? So what I'm trying to say is that means the market is
They
controlled in a way.
somebody
The
said
numbers is
Florida
controlled.
is a consumer state.
Yeah, it is. It is. Florida is a consumer state. That's why. Consumer or not, if a load coming up, if it's a load coming up out of there, regardless, that load is going somewhere else. It's coming up out of there. Why is it cheap? Why is it 96 coming up out of there? And it's a load.
So shit.
That mean it's regulated.
That some driver took it for 90 cents.
You know how they controlling it? because they know somebody gonna come up out of there because everybody don't want to run that shit for free, dead head up out of there. Somebody gonna get it. Oh, that's fuel money. Yeah, somebody gonna take that shit. Supply and demand. Florida has more trucks than loads. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that. I go with that. Yeah. And
And
supply and
two,
demand in trucking.
that's the whole purpose that was to get as much as you can going in Florida and be able to deadhead at least to South Georgia, right? That all went into when we was booking loads like 2016, 2017, 2018. It was, from the Northeast to go down and not worry about, can I get something directly out of Florida? Can I get something out of South Georgia? And be able to take that say 200-300 mile deadhead. So that was all going in. And that's another part about, people being owner operators. They don't understand. It ain't always about just booking the load to a location. Can you get out of there? You're gonna make money there. Is what's close to there? Is it heavy? What's the fuel prices over there? And what beat up owner operators was the pandemic. The big companies could afford to, charge lower rates and lock up all the freight. And a lot of, just in my area, a lot of small dudes went out of business. They couldn't run off something that used to pay $1,100 for like 250 miles, 400 miles.
So you say the big companies, corporations controlling the market.
Yeah, they can at any point buy up the freight or lower their rates, because they got the drivers, they got the trucks, they got the locations. And owner operators, okay, if the rates is low, say something you used to get $1,000 for. Now the top bid is like $600. You're gonna drive your truck just to put fuel in it, or you're gonna be like, nope, I'll wait till tomorrow. Nope, I'm gonna go down the southeast. I'm gonna go to northwest to see where the money at.
So checkmate, can you break down the JB Hunt? I mean, did you watch the videos that's out there?
Uh,
Can you break it
nope,
down for the people?
nope. I can't
I
see
mean,
these
come on, we
goddamn
got.
comments.
Let me see the last one. The last one, J
I
Moss, Orlando
I know
Wolverine.
somebody that worked at JB Hunt, right? And they told them you're gonna make 86 grand a year. And to make that, like, say there was 10 people, only 2 of them made that. Because it said up to 80 grand a year or 86 grand a year. Up to. But if you knew, and that's just a driver working for them. We used to pull
I
their
just feel like a
loads.
nigga that's done had all kinds of money can't say nothing. He can't say nothing. Can't say nothing about no goddamn JB Hunt. That's my motherfucking opinion.
Yo, then
You
he went
can't
to
talk about no
Herbosch.
goddamn JB Hunt.
Now hold on. Then he
Who?
went to Herbosch and worked 6 days a week.
Herbosch. Who
And
that? What the fuck is her? Who the fuck?
Herbosch,
Who the
you
hell is
know
that?
the weird
Hirschbach.
ass trucks. You know what Herbosch is? H-I
Hirschbach.
Hirschbach. Yeah, I don't know the
Yeah.
ugly ass trucks. The logo is ugly.
Herbach.
How you say
Herbosch. Hirschbach?
Hirschbach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hirschbach.
he was
Yeah.
he was working 6
Who was
days a
he?
week.
Who?
My man, he ended up guess what? You ain't gonna want to hear it. He ended up at Walmart with me. But he was working 6 days a week. He had 1 day off every week. Like traditional. And his truck, they were slip seating.
And what, Herbach?
Yeah. He was, because he was new and he was slip seating like Walmart did. It's like every other week, not every day. And the person he was slip seating with had a dog. The truck was filthy. Dog hair
Man,
everywhere.
Xavier, I ain't about to argue with no muter, Xavier.
Shit.
Hey, if he come up on the counter, I dog with him. But he say he can't talk, so ain't no need for me to respond to his comment.
Somebody wrote, he want to be home. You could do that easy with your own
Oh
truck. He
my
lying
God.
about something. Again, depends on where home is. So anybody could be home if you're an owner operator. But if ain't nothing paying there,
What you drinking?
yeah.
Yeah. What you drinking on? What
Oh,
we drinking on tonight? What we sipping on? Yeah.
Or if I drink some wine or something.
nothing.
Uh-huh.
We all
Hits.
professional
What we
drivers.
drinking?
Ain't nobody drinking nothing.
You, what are you drinking?
Water. Why?
He said he a
He said,
professional driver. I
Multi.
thought you
uh-huh.
retired, man.
Hell yeah.
What?
He said you're a professional driver.
Yeah, we all
You
are.
ain't driving no goddamn. No, you
You
ain't
got a
driving. You in
CDL. You're
particular.
professional. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you. He said you in particular.
Hell yeah. Shit, you said you let that go.
Nah, yeah. But again, I started late in life. Shit. So anybody younger, it's money. Y'all telling them the way to go. But
I mean, if you could see trucking your way, how would you see trucking right now? What would you do to improve the trucking industry? You in particular. Hits.
for company or for owner operators?
Both.
Well, one, if you work for a trucking company, you are under trucking rules. And here was something different about Walmart again. Walmart is not a trucking company. So they didn't treat us like truck drivers. That's why we made the money we made. We was able to have all
How
these
much money did you
benefits.
make an hour with Walmart?
Well, you break down, my first year was probably
Not
92
the
grand.
first year. Hell
I
no.
don't
What did
know
you?
about per hour.
Well, percent per
We was
mile.
going annual. Oh,
Cent per
well,
mile.
okay. I think per mile when I started was like 40 some cents a mile, but we just don't get paid by the mile.
What in the fuck?
Now,
Okay,
listen,
what all y'all get paid by?
we get paid every time we hook a trailer, we get paid.
How much?
Every
How much
time,
did you make weekly? What was your highest settlement?
we get paid every 2 weeks. So take home, you talking about,
You getting sucked into
gotta
a
do the
check. You don't
math.
want to talk about Walmart.
Hold on. Every 2 weeks. It's probably about 1,100 a week. Take home. We was grossing like almost 3,000.
Hold on. You
That
grossing
was towards
almost
the end.
three?
Yeah,
Man.
Okay.
because we
And
don't get
1,100
paid.
take home?
I ain't hear you say again.
And you were taking home 1,100?
Yeah, it's close to 3, and then after everything, your benefits, your
No, you could have
taxes.
been gross. What was you grossing to take home 11?
Listen, I told you if you start with annual, we can look it up right now. They're gonna say
No,
Walmart drop. No,
What?
now
No, no,
watch
no, no, no.
this.
I
Watch
want you to look up your last goddamn highest settlement with Walmart. Look
my
your
last
last
year.
goddamn settlement.
Listen, ain't no settlement. My last annual was 120,000.
You ain't get a goddamn settlement. I mean, what the? What? Hold
No,
on
it's
now.
because we get
Yeah.
paychecks. Ain't no settlements. We get paychecks. We work for
Settlement
Walmart.
paycheck.
Yeah.
God damn, man. Come on, hits. Work with
my
me.
listen, my last 12 months was $120,000 gross.
Your time to shine hits, and so you want to see
That
that
was it,
settlement,
and
that
that was 2
paperwork.
years ago. And then I had the accident. Yeah, I'm not lying to you. That's what I'm saying. You can Google right now. They're gonna tell you if you were
Well,
starting
why the
driving.
fuck would somebody go to fucking Walmart then? Based off what the hell you telling us now? What the fuck is
Be,
it? I mean,
because it's a regular job.
120,000.
It,
I mean,
I
man, niggas
know
don't want regular
everybody's saying
jobs
that
these
ain't.
days. Hell no.
It's
Fuck a regular
listen.
job. Fuck that. Hell
It's
no.
listen. Shirt tucked
You
in.
can do what you doing right now as a
Hold
regular
on.
goddamn job. You know that,
No,
right?
no, no. Watch this. Listen. It's shirt tucked in. Health insurance. Dollar for dollar 401k.
Man, what truck drive? They nuts want to be motherfucking
Home.
tight all goddamn day in pants and
That's
shit.
why I said
Ain't
it's
nobody
not.
want to fucking tuck no shirt in, man.
It's not a trucking
Hell no.
company. It's not a trucking company. They're a retail company that has a transportation department.
You trolling us.
I'm not, bro.
1,100 a week.
Yeah, that's fine. But see, I see people say, "Oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing." No, if I'm home on the weekends and shit, if I want to go home
Home
after
on the
my,
weekends.
yeah,
You went home every night?
on my shit, I roll past my house from Johnstown to Long
Walmart
Island.
ain't home every night, shit.
Yeah,
It's
you're
regional.
regional. You don't go over the road with Walmart unless that's some shit you sign up for. They had 6 and 3, 6 on 3 offs. They had 4 on 4 offs for people who was getting ready to retire. They had 5 and 2s work schedule. They had all these schedules. Yeah, you don't go nowhere. You go to the same stores every day. Easy work for somebody like me, a regular 9 to 5. So that it's not for everybody. But the dollar for dollar on the 401k, come
Oh,
on,
that
you
ain't no
can't beat that.
regular 9 to 5. That's
You can't beat that.
regular 9 to 5 is home every day.
Health insurance, Walmart stocks, 10% off anything you buy. What
I
regular shit?
think people
You
that
said
try to encourage young people to go to Walmart is fucking crazy.
no.
Why?
He-
It's yes,
Listen,
I'm gonna tell you why.
I
It's
good.
because people that say, "Hey, go to Walmart and work," is basically telling people, hell, you know what I'm saying, not to live, not to motherfucking damn go make as much money as you can make. You just working for fucking benefits, as that man said. You already. It's like when you go to fucking Walmart, you already think you goddamn dead because you only working for benefits.
Okay.
$1,100 goddamn dollars a week.
Okay. Listen.
Fuck no.
I didn't say young people. I said 9 to
You did
5.
earlier. You said
No,
earlier, young.
okay, listen. But Walmart will take a store employee and pay for their degree. That's another thing. They'll pay for your degree. 2
Yeah,
years,
and then
Something,
1
what?
year.
hold on.
Shit.
Something's
Go
not adding up right here. You know,
ahead.
I mean, I was in the chat listening to the shit. I don't know if you Walmart underpaid you or whatnot because $3,000 times 26, that's only $78,000. Where you get 120,000? You're
No,
reading the website, but what was you getting? What was you getting?
No, slow down. Start over
Yes,
with
sir.
what you said.
You said 3,000.
That ain't no 2
No, what?
I-
3,000?
No,
No, 3,000.
no.
No,
I
3,000 every 2 weeks.
Every
no,
2 weeks.
No, not every. Slow down.
Walmart is every week.
That's
No,
what you
you
said.
get paid. Listen, you get paid every 2 weeks. You make close to 3,000 every week on the upper end. I told you I was at 120.
Okay, but check this out: 3,000 times 26. That's only $78,000. There's 26 weeks. You getting paid. That's only 78,000. That's not 120.
Gross amount.
Every
that you
what?
get is 3,000.
I need to see it, man. I need to see it because there's some
Huh?
capping going on here.
Oh,
You
so
ain't
saying
working at
lying.
Walmart. You ain't working at Walmart, or you probably forgot
Hold on.
because 3,000 times 26, that's $78,000. Unless
Do it
I can't do the
times-
math.
You
But that
flying,
could
bro.
be a gross amount. That could be a net amount. Is what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
And then he's
I didn't
doing
know that
every
was
2
every
weeks.
2 weeks.
He's doing every
So
2
he
weeks.
averaging 1,500 net a week. 1,500 net a week. That's what it sounds like.
1,500 net a week. What do
He
you
said it
bring
was
home?
gross. He said it was goddamn gross at first. And then hell, you know what I'm saying?
Listen.
After that you getting
He must have. He must have.
every fucking
Hold on, slow down. That's why I told you start from the annual salary and go backwards. My last year was 120 grand. Divide that
Okay,
by
well,
52. No.
no.
I ain't gonna make up nothing now.
How we
No,
No,
'cause
calm
you
down.
yelling right
Calm
now.
down.
No, you
Ain't
yelling
nobody
right
yelling.
now.
You got the mic. You said how
Okay,
am I
watch
going to
this.
how I'm going to divide about 52? You said you get paid bi-weekly. That's 26 weeks.
That don't mean you earn that
That's-
per weekly.
Oh man, you telling me
I
divided
said
by
you get
we
paid
need to know
every
what
2
you getting
weeks.
paid.
Okay.
So we need to see your paycheck. What was you getting? What was you getting
Okay.
every 2 weeks? That's all I
Okay,
care
listen,
about.
listen.
If you want to recruit people, you got to tell the right information.
It's your time to sign
Listen.
for the Walmart job.
Listen.
It's your
Okay,
time,
listen.
man. This is what
Okay,
you
watch
waiting on.
this. Okay, listen. 120 grand divided by 52 weeks is 2307 gross. That's low end.
Do you know what
I was
gross
always
means or net?
low end.
What
I
would you
didn't
bring
work-
it home?
What?
I don't think you understand what was gross or net.
what
Do you
were
know what
you
gross means?
bringing home?
Home. What was you bringing home?
Good count.
A week. No. A year after 120, you probably bring home 80 grand.
No, we talking about a week. I mean, bi-weekly a week.
That's making 1,100 a week.
Bank account.
Take home easy.
So that's not adding up though.
Take home.
That's only
a
50.
week.
That's all.
A week. Take
You just
home.
said you get paid bi-weekly. Is it a week or bi-weekly, man?
You said
a week
what do
is
I
every
take?
7
So it's
days.
2,200
They get paid every 2
weeks.
They
There
get
you
paid
go.
every
Okay,
2
so-
weeks. I worked at Walmart.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we get paid every 2
I said
weeks.
that. Yep.
So that sounds right. So that means what is 2,000 a week? What's that gross? What's that? Is that 100,000? That's around what 98,000.
110,000.
Nobody give
120,000.
no fuck about no goddamn gross, man. We talking about how much is a nigga taking home every motherfucking 2 weeks as a truck driver, tucking your
I know.
motherfucking shirt in your pants.
Nah,
With this,
We
come on,
know
man.
the math ain't adding up.
taxes is different though. So
No,
I
what was
like
he
to hear
what was he
gross
bringing home?
numbers on the W2.
Okay.
Hold on,
Okay.
Tribe.
One man.
Hold on.
No.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
one
Watch
man.
this. No. Hold on. Watch this. One man. Google
Yeah.
right now.
I don't want to
Start.
Google anything.
No.
I want to know who was you.
No.
I
Because
know
you're
that
running your
it's
mouth.
gonna.
No. Because you don't want to listen to me. Do me one favor. Google Walmart starting driver pay
Yeah, I
2026.
I know what the
No, I
driver
don't want to
pay
hear
is.
shit. Nope. Google
I
it
want to
right
see
now.
about you. About you.
No,
What was you
you
getting
tell
paid?
people what it says online.
Yeah, it's 120,000. What you reading?
Stop.
But what was you getting paid is not adding up.
No,
You getting
stop,
1,100
then.
here,
Stop,
1,100 multiplied by 56. What is that? I mean,
Stop, then.
1,100 by 26. Multiply that.
Why you keep saying 26?
What was it's
Who the
26
fuck
weeks?
makes $1,100 every 2 weeks?
Okay, so
Nobody.
what was you getting paid?
52.
$2,200? What was you getting
52.
paid? 52 what?
No,
Something's not
52
adding up. I don't
weeks.
understand.
52 weeks.
So
We
you
can't go
somebody
by
look-
52
hold
weeks.
on.
He was
Somebody
getting
look at that.
1,100.
but see, you're not
1,100 times 52 weeks is what? One man.
11, that would be like what? 52,000. 1 times 11, right?
Somebody wrote
we can't
something
go
in
by
the
that.
chat that kind of makes sense too, right? What do you put in your 401k?
I
Do
don't
you
know,
pay
man.
for
Something's not
partial?
adding up. Something's not adding up. It's not adding up.
That's why I told you to Google,
1,100 times. I don't want to Google
Starting
anything.
pay.
I asked, what was you getting
and
paid?
then anybody can
That's
do
why we want to
basic
hear the
math
gross
from
numbers.
yeah.
Fuck the taxes.
I don't
What's
know.
the gross numbers that you was making? Like
Man, I'm about to
You
end
wanna?
this goddamn live. I don't want to hear
No, no,
nothing
no,
about
no,
no
no.
motherfucking gross numbers. Why the
He
fuck
wanna.
would a
He
nigga
wanna.
want to hear
He
anything about gross numbers? Why?
he want to talk about. He
Why,
want to keep
bro?
talking about Walmart. He
everybody
want to talk about
taxes
Walmart.
could
Come
be
on.
different.
1,100 or
We
a
could both
week.
make 120,000 a
A
year, and I
week
take home 20,000
after
more than
everything.
you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hit the
Something.
grocery with a W2.
See, when you say
Something's not.
after everything, some people think you just talking about taxes. That mean they don't know what a fucking check look like. That don't mean
Well,
Social
okay.
Security.
Okay.
That don't mean
Well, you.
401k. That don't mean benefits. That don't mean
No,
their
but before
stock.
all that shit, what did you make? That's what one man is asking you before they take all that shit out. What did you make? Goddamn, every 2 weeks.
Why don't you do it every week?
You
What
get
the
paid every 2
fuck,
weeks.
man?
Why would we do it every
You
week?
you can make between $2,000 and almost $3,000 a week, depending on what you do. A week gross.
So what were you doing?
Oh, I was low end because I wasn't
Look at
running my
Walmart.
whole 11. I just told
You
you.
dreamed at Walmart.
I
So you was
dreamed.
making
What, you want
1,100
to see
every
my
2?
ID? What, you want to see my truck?
So what was you making at Walmart?
Take home a gross a week or every 2 weeks.
What was Walmart paying you? You was getting a paycheck every 2 weeks, right?
Nah,
So that's
fuck
all
that.
I care about.
Fuck that one, man.
Take
How
home a
much?
gross.
How much did you put into your 401k at Walmart?
I'm not telling you all that. No, come on now, you bugging. Take home a
Fuck, we
gross.
don't know you. What the fuck?
Take
What was the
home or
percentage?
gross,
What
one
was the
man.
percentage? What was the percentage? I want to know the
Take
gross.
home or gross, one man.
Well, you can't. You telling me the net, but if you can't tell me
Take
the net, if you're not gonna
home
tell
or
me
gross
if,
every 2
if
weeks.
you,
Which one you want to know?
I want to know your gross. I want to know what was that
Every
paycheck every 2 weeks.
oh, it's easily more than 4,000. Almost probably
Now it's
4,500. Every 2 weeks, probably 2,300. Take home every 2 weeks
every.
after everything.
That's why he said it's 1,100.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, you. When I say after, that means after taxes and deductions. You keep asking these questions like, "Well, what you bring home? What would you bring home?"
No,
But that
well,
don't add up.
if you know,
I
you
told
well,
you.
it's not adding up. It's not. You telling me okay? If I want to know net, that but yet you're not going to tell me how much you put in your 401. What was you putting in there every 2 weeks? So we can add it up because it's not adding up.
If I gross 2,200 and I
Let's
take
see a
home
paycheck.
1,100, everything is deductions. After that,
Okay, what
that's a
was we
week.
deducting? I mean, we
That's
break down settlements all the time. So I mean, is it
it
okay if
ain't
we
no
could just
fucking
see?
settlement. It's a job. There's
yeah, well,
taxes, health
yeah.
insurance,
Can we see? Can we see?
401k,
Can we see?
disability,
Okay,
Walmart
can we see
stock.
that?
Can you see what? You want me to Google a fucking Walmart
No.
paycheck?
Can we see yours? Can you block
Why
your
do you
name
keep
out?
calling them settlements?
I mean, I said the
Jesus
paycheck. Can we
Christ.
see yours? Can we see your paycheck? Can we see your paycheck? If you could break it down. I mean, I might go to Walmart. That's why nobody don't want to go to Walmart. They hearing shit like this.
I told you to Google what they pay. You don't gotta listen to me at all. Just Google what they pay.
Hitch, you ain't never heard
I rather listen to somebody that is
Nope.
doing it.
Nope. You know why you don't want to do it? Do you know why
I
you
don't
don't
know,
want to
man.
Google
Man,
it?
fuck this Walmart talk.
Because
Fuck,
then the
hey,
math will
well,
make
man,
sense.
we off this
If
shit. We off this shit.
you make
All right, man. I'm out,
$120,000
man.
a year, at,
You wasn't at Walmart. You wasn't at Walmart, man. You wasn't at
well, okay,
Walmart.
you're right. Okay,
If you was at
you're
Walmart,
right.
you would be breaking it down a little bit better. You was just dreaming about going to Walmart. Everybody, dreamed about a future job where they wanted to do.
Why?
So that was your dream. That was your dream job.
Why would no? Hold on. Why would $1,100 a week take home be bad for anybody who was?
But you wasn't Walmart wasn't depositing
Let me
paycheck.
finish my statement.
This shit not making no sense.
Let me
Walmart
finish.
wasn't
Let me
depositing no
finish my
$1,100.
statement. You're not letting me finish.
Go ahead, man.
Why would $1,100 for a 9 to 5er that went and drove a truck?
What was the cost of living in New York?
You want to Google that
Exactly.
too?
Exactly. Yeah, Google it.
Walmart
Google
is
it.
not a 9 to 5 because you regional. You ain't going a 9 to 5. You going home every day. You want going home every day, so you can't call Walmart.
At-
And Walmart is a trucking company. It's a motor carrier.
It is
It's a
not
motor
a trucking
carrier.
company.
It is a motor
not. It's a
carrier.
retail
It is a
company.
motor carrier. It's a motor carrier.
Okay, let me tell you how you can go home every day. You run your route, you go back to the DC.
You wasn't
Say-
doing that.
Say your route was 8 hours. How many hours you got left?
How long did it take you to move up to that at
let me
Walmart?
finish. How
How long
many
did it
hours
take
you
to
got
move to
left?
that? How long would it take you to move to that position at Walmart, Hits?
What?
If
what
I wanted to
position?
go from regional to local,
There-
work 8 hours a day.
There is no such thing as your route is 8 hours. I drove from Johnstown to Long Island. That's 8 hours.
But I'm not home every day, man.
Listen, see, will you let me finish?
Let
Once
him
you're
finish, my
back
man.
at the DC, your route is done. If you live within an hour or 40 minutes of the DC, you only work by the DC. I don't drive to Pennsylvania or fucking Virginia. The
You said
DC
you was
is-
regional.
But you're not gonna get that per
your
diem
routes
if you
are
leave out the truck,
regional.
right?
Your routes are regional.
Okay.
You
Meaning
go out. You
wasn't at
only
home
got
every
one
night, right?
load on the truck. You go out, deliver. You come back to the DC every day.
All right. Okay. All right.
Does that
All
make
right. We get
sense?
that. Now we
Okay.
get that. How far did you have to commute to this job?
My first day is 2 hours.
You had to commute to.
Listen, what I'm saying.
Man, God damn it.
Oh,
That's another reason why the shit ain't goddamn working.
you're not listen. That's
I'm commuting
me.
2 hours.
Listen, if you apply, that's the furthest you can live from a Walmart DC. It's 2 hours. You can't live 3 hours, 4 hours.
Man, what the fuck was you living in a shack? I mean, come on, man.
No,
What the fuck are we
listen what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
Most people who work for Walmart as drivers live probably within an hour of the DC.
Gotcha.
The furthest you can live is 2 hours.
Did you get hurt on the job?
Yes.
All right. If you wouldn't have got hurt
so-
on the job, you wouldn't have got paid, right? If you wouldn't have got hurt on the job. Say you would have got hurt outside the job, what you had benefits that would paid you
Yes.
for how long? For how long?
What you mean hurt outside? Like if I fell down, hurt myself, I got health insurance.
Yeah, you fucked around and you goddamn got your arm cut the fuck off outside of
Yeah,
goddamn
I got health
the job.
insurance.
Okay, health insurance would have paid for how long? Rest of your life?
What you mean?
What kind of health insurance? You just
Am I
health
disabled?
insurance.
I cut my arm. Am I
You
disabled?
can't drive a goddamn truck. You can't just say you can't drive a. You cut your goddamn hand off. You can't drive the fucking truck no more. Outside of goddamn Walmart. Then what?
I can't drive a truck right now outside of Walmart.
Listen, Tribe. If you get hurt outside the goddamn job, What do you
Okay.
have?
No,
Short term or long
hold
term
on. No. Y'all speeding.
disability?
And there's people in the chat that got questions. Y'all speeding. We
No,
gonna
fuck
start.
man, fuck them, hey, fuck them, hey,
We're
fuck
gonna work
them.
it backwards. I can't
Yeah,
answer
yeah,
1,000 questions back to back.
You don't
God damn
worry
it.
about the chat, man. You on the
We
panel.
ain't doing
You on
that.
the
Yeah, we ain't
panel.
doing it. Fuck that shit. God damn it, hell no. No. Fuck that.
Well, you
Hell
gotta
no.
understand
How much do
that
they
he's
get paid?
promoting Walmart. He's promoting Walmart, so you gotta understand. You know, people gonna have questions. You know what I'm saying? But for instance, my job
He
got a
promote.
short. Go ahead, my bad.
No.
J
Go ahead. Go
Moss,
ahead.
what up?
He promote Walmart, and they ain't even gonna get a referral. But you telling everybody go to Walmart.
Got J Moss in the building. Come up here to get on tribe ass, huh? Oh shit.
He's too drunk to talk, right?
Oh fuck. I'm fucking with you.
No, but most
Fuck all that
companies, like my
Walmart shit.
company, got a short term. You, if you get injured on the job, off the job,
Yeah.
you're gonna make close to you gonna net close to 1,000 out, like nine something
For how long?
a week for 6
For
months.
how long? And
Six
then after
months
that,
before you
you
got
on your own, right?
yeah, you on your own after that. Yeah,
Okay. All right. So, yeah, fuck all that goddamn shit.
Hey, Tribe,
what's up?
y'all had short term and long term disability.
Yeah. So after that, if you got to stay on it longer, you got to apply for long term disability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, when I
Shit.
fucked up my leg, they denied me all that shit because that shit ain't happened on the job.
Yeah. See, ours different. It don't have to be the job. You know what I'm saying? It could be anywhere. The short term could be, whatever. It could be you can't even pass your DOT physical. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And you gotta get your health together. You know,
Where you at, one man?
In New Jersey. I just left PA.
God
I'm
damn.
about to go on
Coming up your way,
287.
nigga. About to
Where
get
you
on
at?
83.
83. Oh man, you all the way in the back. You down by Harrisburg.
Yeah.
What it do, big
If you're gonna
bosses,
Ah.
money makers, CEOs? Top of the evening.
if you're gonna be on 70, let me know. I'll be back at
Nah.
7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Man, I ain't about to be up through here, nigga. It's goddamn Thursday, man. You know better than that.
Well, you might be looking for a load. I don't know. I
Nah.
live probably about an hour away from there,
Man, you know
from
I know.
Harrisburg.
Yeah.
what's going on? Everybody made it through bliss. Ain't nobody get
I got
hit.
I got I got I got another spot 170 if you want.
Man, I ain't know, but man, hell no, man. He said, what?
I'm talking about
Hey,
food, man. I'm talking about food.
yeah, I know
Everybody
that's
doing
right.
Latin food.
You gonna go in there eat up some shit, huh?
I
Yeah,
did.
eat some crabs, huh?
I did.
Is it the
Hell
crab
yeah.
spot?
Hell yeah. Yeah. I did that already. I did that. Hell
You
yeah.
nasty motherfucker, huh? You nasty
hmm
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
I
shit,
caught
no.
myself with, oh shit, what the fuck I was doing? Damn. hmm You would too.
crazy work.
Shit. That's
I
a
know,
goddamn lie.
motherfucker. I don't know. Check Mike. You did say, yeah. Check Mike.
Yeah, what?
Nah, I ain't mean it.
I know that's goddamn right. 'Cause you said, hey, you don't know if they got a goddamn. Remember what you said? You don't know if they got a. Yeah. You don't know what they got down there, motherfucker. Remember you said that. What'd he say? Man, that motherfucker sucking that motherfucker. Ooh, shit. You don't know what they. Yeah, I remember you said that too,
No,
motherfucker.
hell
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. I know that's goddamn right.
Hell no.
Talk about what
Nah,
the
I ain't
fuck
so
I said.
deep. Hell
It's
no.
shit. Let me let hits back in. God damn. Walmart.
All right.
Come on with that settlement
You
here.
got
Just look at it and
you
read
got
it off.
your Walmart hat?
Yo, okay. One man. This right here
Yes,
between
sir.
me and you, right?
Yes, sir.
You an owner operator?
Why does that matter?
No. You asked me a bunch of questions. I just asked you one question. Are you an owner
Answer the
operator?
question, well, man. Let's go.
No, company driver, man. Company driver.
Okay. If you get hurt or sick, Do you have 6 days, vacation days,
Yeah,
all that?
yeah, I got all that. Of course, is part of the W-2 package.
Okay. Do you drive regional, local, or over the road?
The local, sir.
Local.
I
Do
get
you
paid
unload?
hourly. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Do
sir.
you unload the truck too?
No, sir. Drop and hook.
Okay, so drop and hook. Your days off, obviously you're home. You get 2 days off a week?
Yes, sir. 5 days a week, man.
Okay. Vacation, first year. You get 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks.
Man, I mean, you asking all this questions. Where are we going with this, man?
No. You asked me a bunch of questions. In your first year, how
But
much vacation
it's not
time?
making sense. I got 2 weeks. You want me to give you the website? Go to read. Go to read.
Listen,
Read.
slow down.
R-E-E-D.
Slow down.
Slow down, one man.
I mean,
Slow down. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Slow
You
down.
fine now. Now, hold on. People was listening, right? Because you said I was, people think I'm promoting. No, I was telling people where I worked at. I was an owner operator 3 years before I went to Walmart. Had my own truck.
oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah. So I'm not promoting nothing. I'm just telling people what I did. Which may be different from something that somebody else did.
All right, one man. Tell him a little bit about yourself. What did you do before you went company? Come on with it. Let's go.
yeah.
Owner operator.
I was on.
10 years.
Yeah. I had authority. 9 years. I couldn't make it 10 years. Couldn't make it a decade. Had my own authority. I had a couple of trucks. I had 2 running at one time. I probably owned 5 trucks. I've been in the industry for about 2 decades, going on 20 years. That's
How
about
old
it.
are you?
Now, I didn't even
41.
ask you all
No,
this shit.
no,
41.
no,
I'm 40,
because
41.
2 decades. No, because 2 decades
I'm 40.
is different if you 20
He's
to
40.
40.
He's
Oh,
40. He's 40.
okay.
Yeah.
So you
I'll-
started
I'll-
in.
I'll-
Now hold
I'm
on,
20.
slow down. So you started in your 20s,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, 21. 21.
Okay. Well, I started in my 40s, mid 40s.
Okay, so
So
you're a little
so slow down. It was a different animal in my 40s. I got hurt at my job and went into trucking. Bought my own truck. My brother bought his truck. Had his authority. I ran under his authority.
Where we
For-
going with
Okay.
this? Come on with it.
No, because it context matters, background matters. If people
But
say, people promoting this, they doing this. No, you got to understand where people come from. So I was a 9 to 5-er up until then, up until 45, 44 years old. So going into trucking had nothing to do with being over the road, buying a truck, being a truck, had nothing to do with it. It was something I did because I couldn't do my line of work anymore. I wasn't going back to that line of work. My brother bought a truck, said, come under my authority, buy a truck. That's what I did
All
for
right,
3 years. No, slow down. At 3 years, he said, you should go to Walmart because that's a regular job. Not because you're trying to go over the
Why
road
the
and make.
fuck would your brother
Listen,
tell you what
because I'm
you
getting ready
should do?
to tell you why I'm a 9 to 5-er.
But trucking is not 9 to 5.
Listen,
Trucking ain't bank
no,
hours.
see, there. That's where you're wrong. Working for Walmart, it was. When I say
You was
9 to
still
5,
inside- you was still in-
no, hold on. When I say 9 to 5, I mean blue collar worker. That probably is
But
better
you was
for
still
y'all.
you were still inside the truck, even though
Listen
just because you was going back to the DC,
Just let me finish.
you were
the
still
statement.
working.
Blue collar sounds better. Work for a company, get health insurance, get benefits, no one them off, get vacation, all that good shit. That's what I was into. And he says, since you're driving and you want all those things, you should go to Walmart. You got a clean record, 36 months, you good. That was it. It wasn't you want to be a super trucker, you want to get a fleet, you want to go over the road, you want to make 10 grand a week, you want to do tankers and get all your...
So I guess
No.
that's what a disconnect is between
There you go.
and the rest of these guys here.
But that's what I'm
The,
here to
the
give a
Russians
different...
and all that
He
shit
said
here.
the
You know what I'm
Russians.
saying? You don't understand. Like, you know
I
what I'm
know.
saying? You are a blue collar
But
guy here. You know
I
what
know
I mean?
other people...
You talking to a bunch of roughnecks. You know what I'm saying? You're a blue collar. Shit.
See how blue collar sounds better than 9 to
Well,
5-er.
one man is a blue collar.
Yeah.
Tribe is a blue collar. Dirty
Yeah.
Broke is a blue collar. I'll give you a little bit of, blue collar guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that 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 sounds better than 9 to 5. People like nobody drive a truck work 9 to 5. Yeah, I get it. Blue collar sounds better. So that's where Walmart came in. That's it. Ain't nothing more extensive than that.
And Walmart is a trucking company. So you keep saying it's not a trucking company.
It's
They're
a
all
retail
freight.
company. You
No,
can't
they're a
find nowhere.
retail store. They're a motor carrier. They're a motor
Okay.
carrier.
Okay.
You know what motor
Okay.
carrier
See,
means?
you flying
They are.
again. You flying again. They have a
I can't.
transportation.
I
Okay.
I can't talk
Okay.
to you,
Okay.
man.
Now,
Walmart done
hold on. Watch
brainwashed you,
the
man.
bridge. Watch the bridge. From what you're saying to what I'm saying, here's the bridge. They never treated us as truckers.
Well, a lot of companies don't treat you like truckers.
No, I'm
A
trying
lot
to
of
find
truck,
the bridge. You flying.
a lot
Because
of
they are not a
truckers.
trucking company. They are a retail company with a transportation department.
So which
Okay,
one would
a
you
lot of
advise the people to
JB
do?
Hunt is a
a
what?
lot of
You done seen
no,
both
man.
sides of the spectrum. I mean,
Go
which
ahead.
one would you
Go ahead.
do? Would you advise the younger people to go be owner operators or go to Walmart? Which one?
If a younger person, in my opinion, wanted to be a owner operator, they'd have to have, to me, they'd have to have some funding. If they wanted to buy their own truck, new or used. I bought my truck from Snyder. It was 5 years old, 2011 Cascadia, 29,000. Well, you might as well say 30,000, right? 470,000 miles on the engine, DD15.
What would you? I mean, which one would you push them
I
towards?
wouldn't go
Walmart
to it. Okay.
or
If
owner
they wanted
operator?
to drive, I would tell them to go drive for companies. Go get your bumps and bruises driving for companies that either will help you get your CDL,
Mm-hmm.
right? That now you may have to, ride in a truck with somebody, whatever. Go get your bumps and bruises through a company, say Swift or somebody like that, right? Or whatever company y'all think is better. Learn how to drive, save your money. I don't know much about the lease to own thing, but if they could save their money, have enough money in the bank or capital before you go buy your own truck and trailer. Because, okay, you say maintenance, right? Well, new trucks is low maintenance. What a new truck costs, everybody know, probably about $3,000-$4,000 a month.
New
Plus
trucks are not
insurance.
no maintenance.
No, but see, I just said
No,
that.
I'm just asking you. You
No,
said
no,
no
no, no,
maintenance.
no. Listen what I'm saying. If they buy a newer
He
truck,
said low maintenance one, man.
low maintenance, $3-4 grand a month plus your insurance, probably about 20 for a new truck, maybe 25. I don't know what it is now, probably $2,500 a month.
That ain't true.
Well, I don't know what it is, so that's why I said I don't know.
I'm
But
talking about
a
that
new
ain't
truck,
the
no,
whole
hold on, a new
statement.
truck is low maintenance, but that
That
truck payment
when
is
you say low maintenance, what do you mean by that? Break that down.
if there's less chance of the truck breaking down, where you got a $15,000-$16,000 fix that you blow a rod or something like that. Outside of general maintenance, PM stuff like that, it's low, but the truck payment is high. Okay, or they can get a used truck for shit. I think used trucks is through the roof now. They probably like 40-50 grand.
Jesus
That
Christ.
I don't know what they is now, but say they get a used truck. There's more.
I'd
There's
rather talk to Mr. Lionel, man.
there,
Shit, man.
no. He asked me what would I tell a young person. Either way, you gonna spend money, and if you ain't got it to spend, you already starting off behind the 8 ball. I don't know about a lease to own. I know either do you got credit enough to get $140,000 new truck? Most,
Cut his mic off.
I don't know.
My
You
man
telling
said
me
cut
they
his
don't cost
mic off.
that?
Oh shit, cut his. Oh my God, man.
No. I'm saying, like you said, what would I tell a young person? What would you tell a young person? Go buy a truck. They ain't got no fucking money.
I would keep it simple. I would say, do not get into the trucking industry. Period. That's
But
it.
what if they wanted to
Moving
get
on to the
into it?
next conversation.
But what
Shit.
if they wanted to get
You
into
asked
it?
me what the hell I would tell them. That's what the fuck I tell them. Fuck what the fuck they want.
Okay, and
Now,
they
if
tell
they get
you
in,
damn what you say, I want to get in the industry.
yeah, well, fuck it. They got to bump their motherfucking head and figure it out.
There you go.
So don't do it.
So don't get in the trucking industry.
Correct.
Okay. No, you act like I was saying I would grab a young person. Hey, what you want to do with your life? Fuck what you want to do. Get in the truck. If
Was
they
that the only
wanted to get, if they
trucking
wanted
company
to
you
get
worked at,
into it,
Walmart? That's the only W-2 trucking job you ever had, right?
huh? I didn't hear you. My bad.
That's the only trucking company you ever been to, right? Walmart,
It's not
right?
a trucking company, so stop saying
It is
that.
a
But go
trucking
ahead.
company, man. They haul their own freight. It's still a trucking company.
They're a
They're a
retail
motor
company.
carrier.
Google it.
So it
Google
ain't
it.
about.
I ain't gonna argue with you about terms when you can Google the shit.
You worked in the transportation side, so they transport. You didn't work in the store. You worked in the transportation department. So they a trucking company. They got
Of
different
of
companies within the company.
of a retail company, which is
Right, but
different than say,
transportation.
but it's different than say a JB Hunt, which is what? A trucking company. Or Schneider trucking company, or Werner trucking
Oh fuck.
company.
He
If you
getting technical.
Google Walmart, what does it tell you that it is? It's a retail.
He's getting technical, bro. He's
I'm not
basically
getting
getting
nothing.
no.
I'm
I
getting what you
I
Google.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the panel
Okay,
and
my
people
bad.
listening.
My bad.
I'm actually agreeing with you, but I
Okay, no,
literally
my
just
bad.
did it.
Yeah,
It's basically registered as a retail company, man.
my
And
bad. Yeah,
and they have a
no, that's all I was
transportation,
saying.
and they have a Walmart is not primarily a trucking company. It is a retail giant that operates one of the largest private trucking fleets.
There you go.
That's all it is.
Okay, and
Man,
people keep
listen.
saying
There,
it's a
there you
trucking
go. So
company.
Fuck
you worked
Walmart,
in the
man.
trucking
Yeah,
side.
Nobody
I
gives
didn't.
a
I
fuck
didn't
about
bring
yeah,
it up.
we
Walmart
getting
until
there.
we
I
have
didn't
to
Yeah,
bring
go
it
yeah.
up.
shop.
I went there where we
Fuck 'em.
wanted to.
I
Yeah.
didn't bring it up.
He
Prolonging
only.
this goddamn conversation, one man. Don't
Right.
nobody give a
Okay.
fuck about Walmart until we gotta go
Yeah.
shopping, man. Fuck Walmart.
And we trying
Yeah,
to
We
get
Mr.
ain't
y'all
going
Charlie.
to
going low.
Walmart.
But
He
here was the
keep
good thing
praising.
about it though.
You keep
But
praising
hold on,
Walmart,
hold on.
Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie ain't all that.
But hold on. Here was the best part about the job, right? Every day I went to a Walmart. So if I wanted food or shopping, I could do it all.
Hey, Chase and Andrew Jackson, if you're still in the chat, hit the link. I wanna hear your perspective on JB Hunt and they start the lease. And do you agree with Party Hard's logic saying that they fucked the trucking industry up? How about that? We just start a whole nother goddamn
Yeah.
conversation. Jason, where you at? Yeah, I want to hear
All
your
right.
perspective on that.
Yeah. I'm out. I'm out. We're talking about the Walmart. I'm out. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
I just want to hear about
I gotta go
Herbal
watch
card.
the next
Did I
video,
say that
right?
wrong? Herbal?
Herba.
Herbal.
Hirsch. Say Hirsch.
Hirsch?
Hirsch. Bach.
Bach.
Hirschbach.
Hirschbach. Yeah.
Hirschbach. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my man
Yeah,
worked for
go ahead and
them
go
and,
through
and
the
he was
DH
working
video.
6 days a week. Yeah, he didn't like it. And okay. I'm like, oh, that's trucking. You know, he was out 6 days. It's
So what you
downtime.
do? You put them on to Walmart. You took them on to Walmart.
Yeah. He came over. Yep. He came over.
He's still there. He's still there.
In Johnstown, New York. Yep. He's still there. Johnstown. Yep. And he got a 5 and 2 schedule. So he worked 5, he off 2. So depending on what day you start, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like new guys, you start during the week.
What did
And
they
then
give you
as
for that referral? What they give you?
5,000. Anybody can Google that right now. And they don't do the $10 a week for 50 months to get you to 5,000. You get no, you get 2 checks.
Okay.
You get half, I think, when they get hired, and you get the other half after 6 months. Yep, $5,000. I got him in there. I was trying to get other people in there, but not just knocking on doors. They was like, man, I'm sick of this. I'm doing that. What is you doing? I'm over here. You know. So
I
again,
want to go apply up there with safety or something. You know what I'm saying? You got the experience in the safety department. Go apply up there for safety. You probably
yo,
don't need
they're mechanics, right? They don't do like engine overhauls. They basically PM mechanics. So we had Swift mechanics because each distribution didn't have a shop that was run by Walmart. Actually, no shops are run by Walmart mechanics in any distribution center. It's all contracted out. And Swift, because they was our biggest contract, it was their mechanics that did little shit like change lights. If you gotta,
Hey man, listen, look,
go
you said you retired, right? They got a whole night shift. They got a night shift to talk this goddamn shit right here.
Oh, my bad.
They got
Okay.
a whole night shift.
Okay.
Tribe works the night shift. He got a whole show over there where they talk all this shit right here.
Talk that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah, yeah.
y'all talking
No,
about
nigga,
anything right now.
No,
yeah,
Try to keep
man.
it going.
No, I'm
You was
interested
waiting
in
on
hearing
Jason to
about
come
how
up. I'm just trying
JB
to
Hunt.
keep it going. That's it.
I'm interested in hearing about how JB Hunt fucked up. But I bet you it's the same thing as any other big company. They could run shit for lower rates. They could lock in freight. Owner operators, it was hard to compete throughout the pandemic and shit. Like a lot of my friends who drove, they couldn't compete. You know, like, man, I can't run that for half the price, double the distance.
I always known JB Hunt to be a good company though. When I was a kid growing up, I knew several. My friend father worked there. My mama boyfriend at the time, he was a driver, a lease operator through them. I think he was company first, then got leased on with them. I mean, they was a good company once upon a time. So I don't know. I need to go
Nah,
watch the
I
video
had a
where
friend
he
who
was
was a
fighting.
dispatcher for them. And when I had my truck, they used to call, he used to hit us up early. Yo, this weekend we got some frozen dairy. Every holiday weekend, anybody know that if you're ever in, like a load for JB Hunt, the holidays, they always call you. If it's like 4th of July, 3-day weekend, they'll call you on Thursday. Yo, y'all gonna be around Friday, Saturday? And we used to run to Connecticut, Long Island, shit like that. Stop and shops out of CNS. The warehouse was CNS. The carrier was JB Hunt, and the store was Stop and Shop. So if you wanted to make $800-900 going total 160 miles, 200 miles, you could. But
How fucked up is your back? That put you out there that you couldn't get a medical card.
well, actually, it's
Or
my
is it
shoulders. No, it's both shoulders got reconstructed. I tore both fucking rotator cuffs, and then my back, and my neck. That's something. But it's mainly my shoulders and my lower back. But yeah. And my age, I'm 56. If I was 30, they'd be like, nah, physical therapy, carry your ass back to work. New York in that fashion is friendly, like workers' compensation wise. New York is worker friendly. If you own property here, like you're a landlord, they tenant friendly. So New York is weird like that. Like, go ahead.
Are you able to live off of disability right now, or you got another source of income?
Nah, workers' comp and Social Security because of my age. Like, they don't expect me to learn a new career.
Workers' comp is only so long, man. How long workers' comp?
552 weeks, I think.
550.
It's like 10 years. Yeah, it's like 10 years.
Okay. I thought workers' comp, normally when it's over a certain amount of time, they'll want to settle with you to go and just write you a check to not have to deal with you no more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, New York is 550 weeks, which is like 10 years, right? And if your doctors determine this is as healthy as you're gonna get, then the insurance or the state and all them can settle and be like, we don't want to pay you another 5 years or 6 years. That's all the settlement is. It ain't like getting hit by a car. It's like we can pay you for 552 weeks. Say at the 3-year mark, they go, you're not gonna get no better. They'll try to maybe pay you for the other 7 years. That's the settlement. They're just gonna pay you ahead of time. It ain't like no settlement like you got hit by a car or some shit. With pain and suffering. They don't operate off pain and suffering, which is different if you get hit by a car or some shit like that, or you fall down in the store or something. Workers' comp is only based off the income you could make or should be making, and why you can't make it no more. If that makes sense to everybody. I ain't mean to kill the show. I know Silence said them numbers ain't numbering. After show, my bad. I know that's what, man. I get it. I ain't trying to kill the show. Let's try to add something different. If it don't work, it don't work. You know, always appreciate y'all coming up here. AI overview +5. Yes, Walmart operates one of the largest private trucking fleets in New York, acting as a major player. Yep. To support its retail business. Yep. But it still is a retail company. Somebody wrote the Indians killed the trucking industry. J Rock, sorry I put everybody to sleep. My bad.
The After Hours show. One man put a link to the After Hours to subscribe to that channel.
Yes, sir.
It's
No.
Indians
I'm
killed the trucking
I'm
industry.
definitely subscribed. Okay, I'll talk that shit over there. Like he said. But there's another thing too. Yo, if I'm by the computer, if I can help anybody look up anything, you know, that's another thing. Reason I'm here for. Because I'm sitting here by a computer sometimes. So it ain't just to, you know, I know everybody trying to get down the road. That's fact. But some people need help, whatever, you know, hit me up. I'm good on the computer. I'm nice.
Yeah.
You know. To me, that mean more than anything. If I can help a brother or sister out.
Hell happy. I boarded my plane and now the show dead. Yeah. I mean, it ain't dead. You know.
J Rock says, so what do I do with my time now? I walk my dogs, I go to physical therapy, chiropractor, and still trying to figure out what the hell's next. Can't do too much because, you know, they watching. Can't work. Can't earn no more money. That's facts, right? Nothing better not show up in the bank account. I'm like, hold on.
No, you can if it's gonna make sense.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Or you can get a truck. You ain't got to run it. You put somebody else in it.
Shit, when I had my truck, I put like two. Yo, it's not for me, bro. Some people it's for.
So why your brother ain't driving? What happened with your brother? He had his.
I had my truck for 3 years. He had his for probably 3 years after that, like 6 years. And he bought another truck.
Older or younger than you?
He's 1 year younger than me. Yeah, he went to school for it. And he showed me.
So what happened with it?
No, he just stopped driving. Like now he do real estate and all that. And I'm not doing that either. That shit is.
So he switched from trucking to real estate?
Yeah. He got thick skin. I told you, I'm a blue collar person. I can't, and I'm being honest. Like he like again, New York State is a tenant friendly state. That means the landlords get a hard time up here. So if you got a squatter or if you got anything weird going on, like they make it hard for the landlord. It's that ain't for everybody, and it's super expensive. So, but that's him. Like he a hustler. I'm blue collar.
I mean, what do that matter with him? You said he a realtor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he stopped driving. Yeah. He sold his trucks and all that, but he kept his longer than I did. You know what I'm saying?
So what do people squatting got this?
No, I'm saying no. I got a friend right now with a squatter in their house that been there 2.5 years, and he been back and forth to court like almost 3 years now. And New York again, tenant friendly. So you as a landlord, if you got properties, if you don't fix a doorknob or a light bulb, somebody will not pay you your rent. You can't force them to. Just little shit like that. It's New York is tenant friendly. So if you got properties, every tenant ain't gonna be on point. So you know that's a lot of stress.
Your brother don't own property.
No, he does. He does. Yeah, he does.
So he sell his own property?
No, he got his own house, right? But he bought properties and he rents them out, like apartment buildings, shit like that. You know, he bought like two 3-story apartment buildings, renovated them, and they're rented out now. you know, but it's still, you know, if you want good tenants, you got to charge high rent. Now, you going to have your apartments empty, or you going to let, you know, mid-level people in there? Do you want pets? Some people, I never let nobody rent my space with pets. Well, you want a fucking tenant? Everybody got dogs and cats now, so
You can charge for the just make them pay a pet fee. You could charge them a deposit plus
yeah,
you could add maybe $200 additional a
yep.
month, depending on what, and you could put a limit on the size dog, what animal. So you don't want to just exclude a pet when you could make money off of it.
Mm-hmm. And two, our area is getting gentrified. 87 and 84, New York State. You know, y'all drivers. 87 is the throughway, north and south. 84 is east and west. At that connection, that's where we live. It's been getting gentrified the last 2 or 3 years. So you buy, you know, if you bought the property cheap, say 3-4 years ago, now you got to wait for the upscale tenants to come. You know, taxes went up, shit like that. So now you're trying to get the upscale tenants and all that. So it's a lot, bro. That ain't for me. Real estate. It's again, that's one of them things. It's not for everybody.
Yeah,
You know, it sound like a good investment, but you gotta have a stomach for it. You gotta have money in the bank for it. Say nobody rents your shit. You know, you still gotta pay the mortgage on that shit.
yeah,
Or you lower the rent, you lower the standards. So yeah, but he went to school for driving. Not me. I got hurt at work. I rode with him in the truck, and he was like, "You might as well, not go back to work. Get a truck." But again, he know I'm a blue collar person, so
so he got out of trucking
do real estate.
to be a homeowner. Well,
Yeah.
a realtor is if he
No, no,
was
no. I said real
selling
estate.
homes.
No, real estate. Real estate, not realtor.
Trav, he got into trucking to get his money up so he can buy
Oh,
property,
really?
bro.
I got it.
In truth be told, right? He got in a lot of trouble throughout his life. So the chances of him going to get like a legit 9 to 5 was like slim. And we all know trucking really ain't based on your background. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got some trafficking issues and shit like that. But that's one of the industries, either as a driver or owner, you can get into, and your background not come into play. So, and you can make good money, like y'all said. You know, you get 1 truck, 2 trucks, yeah, you can make that money. And he playing catch up. You know, spending a lot of his time incarcerated. He like, man, how could I get, playing catch up? In like my 40s. You get a truck, you get 2 trucks. You
Yeah.
know. So that was his avenue. Me, I was already working. I got hurt and I was just riding with a sling on. You know, I ripped my rotator cuff. I was just riding like, man, come on, ride with me. We used to go to New York every day. Pennsylvania, New York. Paper towels. Procter & Gamble. New York, Connecticut. New York, Connecticut. And this motherfucker talked me into buying the truck. God damn it.
Nothing wrong with it.
That
But
plugs
he had
you
an
in.
exit ramp for me. And that's all I was
You
saying to
wouldn't have
anybody.
went to Walmart though if it wasn't for that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Yeah, that's how I look at it. I don't want people. I ain't promoting. He had an exit ramp for me because he know me. He like, man, this dude ain't gonna do this. Looking at the load board every day, the brokers. We wasn't over the road. He's like, yeah, you ain't gonna be able to do this for long. He was right. Ain't for everybody.
Yeah.
Nah, we used to, Not do our own PMs, but anything we could work on the truck, fix the trailers, leaky trailers. Everybody went through that before. Fuel filters.
So if you had the opportunity right now, you want to buy a truck and run the business.
Nah,
You
nah. I don't think like this.
the
I don't
industry
think this
market.
generation, like, yeah, if you get a good driver, like, say you buy a truck, if you can get a good driver, y'all both can make money. But it's on the driver.
Man, fuck all this shit. Your ass long-winded as a motherfucker. Come back. Fuck that shit. We gotta rotate this shit. Fuck all that. Fuck that shit. Goddamn it. Kick me out of my own goddamn show, man. God damn. You gotta rotate this goddamn shit. Fuck this shit. Now, Chasing Andrew Jackson, do you believe what motherfucking Party Hard is saying? I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, but the title alone says it all. JB Hunt fucked the trucking industry up. You believe that? Okay, Rose, do you believe it?
Yeah, but give me a second. I'm gonna order something.
Gotcha.
Nah,
You believe it?
I don't believe it. Look, Warner, all them had a hand in the pot of fucking the industry up, man. It is what it is. Adapt and overcome, son.
All right, let me ask you this. If we in a goddamn gang, right? Say we in a gang, right? And I fuck
Bang, bang.
your wife. Do you owe me
You
any
did.
loyalty?
Fuck no.
So is 6ix9ine a snitch?
Yeah, he snitch.
Make it make sense, nigga. Hell, the nigga basically got it. Did
He's
y'all watch
still
the
a
Big
snitch.
Facts?
Man,
Did y'all watch
man,
the Big Facts
it's shit
podcast?
bigger than
The
Nino
latest
Brown.
one.
Listen,
Break it down.
he is
Break it down.
snitch. He is.
How?
Nah, I ain't watched the
How?
latest one, but he is
Watch
snitch. Cause is Nicky Barnes a snitch? Is Nicky
We
Barnes
talking
a
about.
snitch?
We talking about
No.
6ix9ine.
Nah.
6ix9ine. Goddamn it.
Same scenario, different players, but you'll call Nicky Barnes. That's why he ratted.
I don't
Because
know
Guy
no
Fisher
motherfucking
was
Nicky
fucking
Barnes.
his
That's why
bitch.
the fuck I said 6ix9ine. That's
And 6ix9ine's a rat. He's still a snitch. It don't matter his reasons for doing it. He's still a rat. It
right.
doesn't matter if you got a
Are you
valid
still in the
reason to
streets?
rat.
Are you still in the
Nah,
streets?
hell no.
So how the
Hell
fuck can
no.
he be a snitch if you ain't in the streets no more?
What you mean? Still a snitch?
You ain't in the fucking streets no more. You don't believe in the street
Nah, but
activity
I'm
no
an
more, right?
observer. I can observe there's two sides of that motherfucking
Oh
street.
fuck nah,
Shit.
fuck nah.
Dude, he was a
Fuck
part
nah.
of the crimes. He was a part of the crimes. He was in the car. He was paying 10 racks for shooters. He's a part of the crime. He was not a citizen like
Was
you.
that a part of the case?
Yeah. That's
No,
what
it
he had to
wasn't.
tell on. Yeah, it was.
No, he said he made that shit clear. He had to motherfucking get up there because he was a part of his own goddamn what is when he motherfucking goddamn go look at the goddamn what's his name. He broke
I
the
gotta
shit
watch
down.
that video, but dog, he snitched on Kuda B. Kuda B went to the joint because of that case.
No,
his case.
whoa, time out.
Kuda B was
Basically,
on
6ix9ine
Vlad saying the same
6ix9ine
shit.
broke it down. When he got into the goddamn, they started investigating these motherfuckers in 2024.
Yeah.
Not
But
2014.
Harv and them,
2014,
he ran it
right?
on Harv. He gave up Harv, right? Harv got 20, right? Nuke got 20. The ones that kidnapped him.
They were already under investigation, Rhodes, in 2014 before he met them. But they were a
what
part
do
of
you
a fucking
call?
RICO case before then.
What do you call that though? If you were part of the crime,
They were already under investigation before he joined the gang,
you're
right?
missing that part. He was doing the crimes, yes or not?
I don't fucking know. I didn't know 6ix9ine.
Oh man, here we go. Get
I
back
don't
to your
know.
party. Oh shit, he's a fucking rat, dog. There's no way you could not say he's not a rat. It doesn't matter that I'm not in the street no more. I can still call a motherfucking a cat a cat. You know, he's a fucking rat.
If I fucked your wife, right, and we're part of a gang, You said off with my head, right? You gonna take the chance of killing me?
Nah.
Or if you get
I ain't
subpoenaed to
I ain't
court,
killing over that.
you gonna do it
I
what
ain't killing
6ix9ine
over
did?
that.
What you doing there?
What? If you fucked my
It's,
wife and I killed you, I got caught, I'd have to sit there. Who would I tell on? The person that sold me the
I'm
gun?
talking about you got two options. Either you snitch or you take a chance killing this motherfucker over your wife for murder. You might go to goddamn jail for murder, goddamn hell forever, right? Which
Dog,
one you doing? You rat?
I ain't ratting ever in my life. But I'm also not putting myself in a position to be in a position to rat. If I get in your car, all right, real life scenario. If I get in your car and you got a brick and a gun in the car and I know about it or don't know about it, and we get pulled over and you don't handle that business, you motherfucking right. I'm saying that's checkmate dope.
Whoa. Say it again. So you got a brick in the car, right?
No, you got a brick in the car. You picked me up.
But what if you got a brick in the car and I'm in the car with your ass? Are you gonna take that or you gonna put it on me like most niggas do?
Nah,
because I don't have a record. Because I don't have a record.
Oh, you don't have a record? Are we getting money together? Are we getting money together?
I don't give a fuck.
Are we getting money together?
I don't give a fuck. I ain't got a record, and you got a record. If you get caught with this dope, you get life.
Nah, you gotta hold that. Yeah, you gotta hold that. Nah, you gotta hold that.
It's your dope.
You gotta hold that. No, I'm saying I gotta hold that. I gotta hold. If it's my dope, I gotta hold that, man. I'm not from the throw it on the ground and let's see who gets away era. That's my shit. It is what it is.
I got you. All right,
but hey, you trying to get me to say when I would snitch? I would snitch if let's say we all in the car in a scenario like that. Yeah, I don't think that's snitching because you ain't a part of the crime. If you knowingly taking part in the street shit, like wait, there's a better example. What do you think of Gucci? You think he a rat?
I don't know too much about that shit. You know, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. What y'all think? He a rat?
Comment section. Dudes on the panel. Is Gucci a rat?
Gucci eat goddamn, medicine. He take pills.
Wait, is anybody else talking? Check.
No.
Nah.
We here.
I don't know about it.
You going to jail, says Hits.
Fuck you mean you don't know about it? Let me break it down to you. All right. Gucci did a goddamn 360 deal with goddamn what's my man name? What was his name?
Pooh Shiesty.
Pooh Shiesty. He had him in a 360 deal. Pooh Shiesty wanted out of the goddamn deal. He didn't do his due diligence before he signed the goddamn contract. So Pooh Shiesty gets out of goddamn jail. He go put a gun to his goddamn head to try to get him out of his goddamn contract to make him sign the goddamn paper.
That's how Big Will got out of his contract.
Now, is he a rat if he tells?
Yeah.
That's man.
He's a rat.
Yeah, I say
yeah. Because you part of the whole system. You the reason this shit going like it is. Take the L and move forward, nigga. Let me out.
Well, Big Will, let me break this shit down to you. You get in a Charmaine deal, you don't motherfucking read the contract, no nothing. You want to get out of the Charmaine deal, but she won't let you because she making all kinds of money off of you forever, nigga, because you in a contract. You go put a gun to goddamn Charmaine's head, and she motherfucking damn tell the police. Is she a rat?
Yeah, she's a rat because she's basically one of the 5 families, and she's forcing me to stay. Yeah, you
signed the contract, nigga. You forced yourself.
What nigga? What contract? If I want out, I want out. Who are you to tell me you can't? I can't
contract,
quit? Nigga, ain't no such contract says you can't quit. This is America.
So why would you put a gun to his goddamn head there? If it ain't a contract to say he can't quit.
No, because you're using trucking. You know what I mean? You're talking about that
Man,
over there.
Rose,
Listen, what
break
you
it down
hold
to
on,
him,
hold on, hold
Rose.
on.
Break
What
it
you
down,
talking? No,
Rose.
I don't. You don't need to break that down because what you're talking about over there, that's
Shit.
music, bro. That has royalties
Man, we
tied into
using that as a motherfucking
Right.
example, man.
Example.
Damn.
Well, I know how to get out the contract. Your fucking truck gonna be in Mexico. I don't give a fuck.
But
I
no,
know people.
Will, I
What's up?
Gucci became a multi-millionaire mogul, rap mogul, everything, all off, selling the
Right.
street stories, the music, the regular
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
Came home, married, changed up his life a little bit, but then, with the Jeezy thing, you could see that he still got them ways in him. Remember he told, I put your man in the dirt, all that, we smoking on Pookie Low. And
Right.
then now he signed up Young Boy. Young Boy is, he living that life. Bad deal.
Mhm.
He ran in the studio with the goons and the hammers,
Yeah, he a rat
got
because
him
what you're
right.
doing.
Now
You're a rat
Gucci
because of you. A
went,
rat. Hold on. You're Rose. If you go with that, with half of what you just said, we're gonna end it. Yes, because you're still um keeping this shit going, trying to act like your hands is clean.
His
Like
hands is clean. He
his
oh,
gave
hands
you a
not
clean
clean.
contract.
He's
He
not
gave you.
clean.
He
and
gave you. Big
No.
Will.
Simon,
Big
you
Will. Big
twist
Will.
that
Big
check.
Will. Big Will. Big Will. Listen. He gave you a clean contract. You didn't read the contract. He gave you upfront money. You could have went and gave, started your own goddamn thing. You fucked up the money. You smoked it up. You did whatever the fuck you did with the money. The money ran dry. Now, you really can't even put no. If you put any music out, I get a part of that.
Yeah, because I owe
He
you.
want to go independent. He want to go independent now, so he can make all the money.
Right.
Gucci still got him signed. He can't do it. If he motherfucking make a song, guess what? Gucci gets a part of that. How the fuck is he prolonging it? It's a contract.
No.
Mm.
What is the contract is
Well,
set up like that
checkmate.
because the
Paper
contract.
saying he
Hold on.
ain't tell.
He didn't.
Yeah.
Ain't no paperwork
I
saying
don't
he
know.
did.
Yeah, I ain't deep on it. I'm just using
According
it
to what
better
you're
than
saying,
6
paperwork.
9
I mean, according to what you're saying, basically, it's like the largest line too there is. You got to pay back that. When you get in the music and you getting that that $2-3
So
million
you said he
up
ain't a
front.
rat. So you said he ain't a rat because
No,
his
because you owe me
artists
my
ain't paid that money.
you
Yeah, you owe
ain't
me,
paid that.
nigga.
You owe me. Yeah, you ain't pay that money back.
Yeah, we're getting lost in the money. It's
No, because
basically
that's what it's about.
Gucci. If Gucci told the police, is he a snitch or is he not? Is he a businessman or is he a street dude? That's what the conversation's pertaining to, right?
If it's going,
Because
if
it
it's
all
going,
started with 6 9
yeah, if it's going
if
with
he's a
that,
snitch or not.
if it's going with that, and he's running a business, no. But if he's in the back room with the doors closed and he's giving orders for shit to happen, yeah, you can't, because we all know a lot of us be in the camera play one way what we think and paperwork in that goddamn basement back office, it's a whole nother goddamn conversation.
Okay. Check. Do you think he a rat?
No, the streets is a myth. Let's go.
All right, that's Campbell Charleston, right?
The
Yeah,
streets
all
is a
right.
myth. Go look at that Big Facts podcast though. Good shit.
Nah, I'm
They
gonna check
had
it. What? It's the 6 9 interview you said?
nah. They got my man that what's my man name that used to hang with Charleston White? They got him on there.
Oh,
They got Parlay
the
and they
big
got
dude, the like tall dude.
yeah with the
What's
gold
his
front.
name?
Yeah.
Something with
Yeah.
Dewey.
Yeah, Dewey. Yeah, whatever the fuck his
Yeah,
name. Yeah.
yeah.
Him.
Okay.
He on there. Hey, that's some good shit. And he said
Yeah.
6 9 ain't do no goddamn wrong, nigga. I don't owe you no loyalty after you disloyal to me, nigga. I don't owe you no loyalty.
What
Huh?
would you do in that if you were in 6 9 position?
I would try to get them niggas hit. You trying to get
What'd you
everybody else
tell
hit,
them?
right? How the fuck I'm gonna tell if I'm gonna try to get you hit? I'm gonna try to get your ass up out of here. You going to Jesus' house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on some
Everybody.
goddamn Tupac shit, nigga, and goddamn juice.
All right, somebody in the
Shit.
comment, it's too
Nah.
long. If someone ain't driving, can read it. Someone in the comment said something about someone killed your mother or some shit. Would you tell? I
If,
mean, yeah, I can't find it.
yeah, right there. If someone that you know kills your mother in front of you, and you tell, are you a snitch?
I mean, in that situation, either me and my mama dying or he dying. I mean, I ain't gonna go and call the cop. But if he got away with it and I wasn't in front but found out, yeah, that's a hard one. I mean, because I don't know anybody that just gonna watch somebody kill their mother and just be all right with it. Like,
All right, Chase. Let me know when you got your food ordered, man. Come on, man. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. What's the question?
The question is, do you think JB Hunt ruined the goddamn trucking industry?
The whole industry, or some of it, part of it.
The industry that you in right now. Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever industry you in. Right now.
Yeah, percent, not for everybody, but yeah, percentage of it, yeah.
Why? Break it down.
Yeah. So they the ones that started the lease purchase, the whole leasing, that whole entire program.
And you think that fucked it up for trucking?
No, not for all the trucking, because everybody don't lease a truck, so it can't be. It's not for everybody. But basically, what happened? JB Hunt dad, he was a sharecropper. So JB Hunt, which is the owner, JB, what's his name, John Bryan Hunt.
Yeah.
That's the person. He's the founder of JB Hunt. His dad was a sharecropper. So growing up, he's seen his dad work for a landowner, which is basically, you might just say, just a slave owner, basically. So he worked out in the field, basically picking cotton. The goddamn landowner owned every goddamn thing. They got all the tools from the landowner. They sit out there, they done all the labor. They always came up short. They was always in debt. They was always broke. So basically, he seen his dad growing up as a sharecropper, and when he started his trucking company, he just implemented that shit in the trucking. And he became the goddamn landowner, and we became the sharecroppers, and niggas that started leasing trucks.
So what sets you apart from all these other YouTubers? You bought 3 goddamn trucks. What sets you apart? Why did you just continue on leasing like the rest of these niggas?
Not me. It's everybody who don't lease a truck. I mean, I ended up leasing a truck, but I ended up when I ended up doing it, it didn't make no sense. Paying all this money. Well, first of all, you gotta think. When I done my lease was for $274,000 on a 7-year lease. So I had the most expensive lease on anybody in trucking. So obviously for me, it was very obvious to get the fuck out. I mean, nowadays, I don't know if anybody that's got a $274,000 lease. Nowadays, they're what, 180 something thousand? Maybe 200 at the most.
Let me ask you a simple question. It's just a yes or no, goddammit. How could any nigga say that JB Hunt fucked the game up with this lease shit and they reverted to renting trucks? Renting a guy, not leasing, they went to rent a goddamn truck.
well, what's the context they saying it in, Check? Like
Oh,
where it's coming
fuck.
from. Nah, I'm trying to
PH,
understand.
PH, nigga.
PH ain't renting no truck.
Oh my God, nigga. He just got out of a rental goddamn deal. Man, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
That was the lease. He signed the lease. He ain't no renting no damn truck.
So he ain't never rented a goddamn truck. Never.
No, he signed a lease agreement and orientation. Just because Coop told him it was a rental don't mean it was a rental.
Man, if you listen, the job that he was at where he was taking off goddamn, that was a goddamn rental agreement where he was getting out of the truck, coming back and getting in another goddamn truck. That was a rental. That was a rental.
It's all lease. You got to understand what their business model is. When Party Hard left, he didn't have a job anymore. So how these
So it's not a lease.
No, it's a lease. He quit. He basically quit. That's how it happened. That's why he don't have no truck. No, he basically quit. They got him as quitting. See, what they do is when he leaves, his job is already listed on Craigslist. They put somebody else in his truck. They just hire somebody else. Now, when he get ready to come back, if a truck is open, then they'll put
Right.
him in the truck. You see what I'm saying? It's
How
not
the fuck
that.
can you? How is that a lease? Come on, Jason. How the fuck is that a lease, man?
Okay, if I go lease a truck at any other company and I quit, what does that mean? That don't mean I wasn't leasing.
Hell no.
If
That
I
ain't no
go to Swift
goddamn.
and lease a truck,
That's a
I
rental.
do it for 6 months and I quit. Well, I mean, what do you mean? He signed the lease contract.
You got the
Who's
lease
renting
contract?
trucks? Actually, I did have a lease contract, but I ain't over there no more.
I'm talking about where he was at.
Matter of fact, yeah, I worked there. I signed the lease contract. The only difference between his lease and mine was for $0. His was for, I forgot what he was paying, $9.20 a
You
week or
ain't
something.
signed
Same
it. Come
contract.
on, Chasey. You didn't sign no goddamn lease agreement, man. That ain't a lease agreement, man.
It's a lease agreement. They leasing me a truck at $0.
Man, what the fuck?
This is how they try to get away with the you being an independent driver, being 1099. They still make you sign the lease. It's just the lease is just for $0. I can find a copy of the lease. I got it somewhere, probably in my email. It'll take me a while. A couple of days I'll look up through my emails and see.
So let me ask you this. Being that you are considered a lease, those fuel goddamn, the fuel and all that, you can write that off. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he can write all that. He paid for all that. It's on the settlement.
I'm talking about you. You.
Oh,
You
no,
signed a zero. Huh?
Yeah, not me, no.
What?
I didn't pay for fuel, though. That's the difference.
How the fuck is it a goddamn lease? Man. Make this shit make sense, Rose. How the fuck are you in a lease? Fuck. Shit.
They lease you the truck. They agree to pay for the fuel. That's what's going on.
In the contract, it states that.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, I ain't never see that shit. That's some new shit.
Hell no, man. Like, what the fuck, man?
There's a reason on their side for doing it. So, I mean, if it works,
Keep
it works.
in mind, when they write these lease contracts, the whole point of it is they trying to avoid having to pay any of your taxes, any healthcare, any 401k. So it's got to be wrote to where they can get away with the law.
Yeah, all they doing.
So
yeah,
you
all
ain't-
they doing is doing that.
Oh, fuck.
I know what they saying, Check. Think about it. You want to drive. I want to drive for you, but you don't want to pay into my Social Security. You want to give me you want to put me as a 1099 driver, but technically I'm really a company driver. You draw the lease up, and basically company covers all.
Is that how your shit is?
Man, no, I pay for
Yeah.
everything.
So how the fuck do you understand? Hey,
'Cause
why
I
you didn't go get in
comprehend.
one of them?
I
If
did.
you comprehend, why you didn't go get in one of them?
Because I was. It was at Charmaine.
We talking about after you, instead of you being in the lease that you in now, why you didn't get in a zero like chasing Andrew Jackson if you comprehend?
Yeah, like right now,
want a truck.
the company I'm in right now, me and 50 Mile, we signed a 50-page document for this $0 lease on this truck.
Mm.
Yeah, mine's only 2.
Yeah, chasing trolling. He trolling people. I ain't never heard of no goddamn zero money down.
Yeah.
And they agree to pay the goddamn fuel. Man, come on with this guy shit, man.
Check.
So you think I'm paying for the fuel? I'm not paying the fuel on this truck.
Keep it
ain't a
100
goddamn
though.
lease. You
If
just
it was
a 1099
back in our
contractor.
Russian days, Check, would you do that deal?
What deal?
Take a truck and not pay the fuel, whatever the fuck he talking about. If he ain't trolling, if that's a real deal, that he's leasing
I didn't
and
have
not
to pay for
paying
nothing. I did it. I didn't have to pay for
You
nothing.
gotta understand the difference. I'm at 70 cents a mile. If I had a lease with $900, they had 80% or 90, 90, 10 or 99 or whatever they trick the drivers into. So look at it like this, okay? You can pay the truck, no trailer, no none, and they give you 80%, or they can pay for all of it and they give you 25%. You see the difference? So if they pay for everything, it's 25% is what you get to the truck. If you pay for everything, you're 80%. It don't matter if the net number y'all both make the same thing at the end of the day. It don't. That's what's gonna happen. Matter of fact, the company driver probably making more. You ought to grab some of these lease drivers' contracts and read over it, man. Especially the ones at the wrestlers.
Big Will, where yours at? Let's start with yours.
Oh man, about to curse your ass
Oh
out.
shit, goddamn.
What do you mean start with mine? $600 a week. I pay 40,000. 16 more thousand truck mine. I don't get the point. I don't get the question. All the maintenance I covered.
I'll see if I can find mine. I'll be right back.
I don't get the.
Tell him, Big Will. That's your left pocket check. You got 14 in the left, about a 30 ball in the right. Yeah.
A little bit over a year. Truck is done.
A little bit over a year.
Yeah. 50,
Good shit, Will. Good shit.
$600 a week at 52 weeks. That's basically like 32.
Send me the contract.
And for what reason?
I want to see this because I might want to go get in one of them.
Well, shit, just get Josh to send you Franco's number.
No, I gotta see the contract first.
You ain't gotta see shit. Just come. Have
Why
faith.
not? No, hell no. We don't do that. Hell no. God gave me the common sense to goddamn wanna. I'm gonna run it through ChatGPT first and see what ChatGPT say.
That's your choice.
Big
Right,
Will,
so
they
give me the
said you
contract
and
before I
Josh
go.
be racing New York to Cali. Is that true?
Yo, I'm already en route. I'm already en route. I came out of your area, and I'm halfway.
Okay.
Yeah, we be racing. Why not? Ain't no other fun to have out here.
I don't think these niggas got no other choice, Rhodes. I don't think they be booking their own goddamn loads. Ain't no motherfucking way no owner operator is going to goddamn fucking Massachusetts knowing this goddamn fuel is goddamn fucking $8 a goddamn gallon. Man, any smart goddamn owner operator is not going across the country to Mass, goddamn it. Make it make sense.
That's your choice.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to funky ass Boston on Saturday.
That's your choice.
Yeah. I mean, it looking like either I'm gonna pull some bullshit ass shit just for some fuel money to get out of there. But that fuel, once you get past New York, that fuel ridiculous.
Yeah, you're gonna get water in Massachusetts, 40,000 pounds. That's what the hell.
Nah, I'm flatbed.
Okay.
Grabbing some wire mesh.
Mulch.
Probably.
Well, you ain't. Anybody with a dry van, that's what they gonna get.
Why you pulling water? That don't make no sense. Whoever said that.
Anything heavy.
It's 120.
No.
It's 120 miles south in UNPA, Jersey area. So why?
We was talking about coming out of Massachusetts or the Northeast.
I'm responding to that too because I was in Boston. I delivered a load in Boston, so I'm responding to that.
Okay.
Why are you pulling water or heavy ass paper?
What did you get out of Boston?
I did hit it. 130 miles.
Okay,
went
then
down
there
and
you
went
go.
to PA.
So you take something to fill your tank up, like he just said.
No,
or you
why would
deadhead.
why would I do that? Why would I do
Either
that?
or you deadhead or you fill your tank up.
Right. No, you don't fill your tank up. You get enough fuel to get
Well, not
from
fill your
over there.
tank up. Yeah, well, yeah, 600-700. Well, I don't know what it is now. I'm talking about like 4 or 5 years ago. So, yeah.
Right.
So my numbers may be off.
Right. You just getting up a couple $100 and get your ass up out of there. You empty.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, like PA gonna make a goddamn difference. Like you gonna get something any special out of fucking PA. What the fuck are we talking about here, man?
Yeah.
These niggas is fucking crazy, man.
Paper towels.
The freight is a lot motherfucking lighter than 44,000 pounds of water going up and down them motherfucking mountains coming over.
You might as well head back south, goddamn it.
With some change. Come on, we used to take bread up to Boston. Bread racks, gold medal. Yep, from Jersey. Yep.
I hate
Super
Boston.
light
That's
directs.
one of my top 5 hated states. I hate the whole state of Massachusetts. As soon as you cross that motherfucking line, I hate it. That casino up in Springfield, all right though, Big Will. You ever went over there? Over
No,
by the stadium and all that shit?
no, I haven't been over there yet.
I think they got the Basketball Hall of Fame up there. There's some Hall of Fame up that way.
You might get lucky. Blitz week, yeah. Yeah, if you're up your blitz week, you might get lucky. Yeah. 1,500 on 200 goddamn miles, you might get lucky. Yeah. Going south, I mean, out of PA, goddamn 14, what, it's 6,000 pounds. Yeah. Huh? You might get lucky. Yeah.
Where you at with it, Check? You in Nova Scotia still?
Nah, I just came up out of goddamn, where the fuck you get that tissue at up there on 80, man? What the hell I forgot what the fuck it's called up there. Right off 80, man. What the fuck is that big ass tissue plant up there, man?
Off 80?
Yeah. Let me see. Fuck it, I'll tell you what the fuck. Hey, arguing with these niggas. I done fucking forgot what the fuck.
He said, I don't know where I'm at.
I dropped off in MIFF, MIFF, whatever the fuck that is up there, and picked up in what the fuck did I? Matter of fact, let me get my BOL. I deadheaded 40 fucking miles, picked up a load. Now this bitch do got 2 stops on it, but it's Costco, in and out. Going to the first one, shutting down. Lock Haven. Yeah, we picked up out of Lock Haven. Yeah, we picked up out of Lock Haven.
Lock Haven. Oh, you was. Oh, yeah. You were up there.
Was up there.
That ain't off 80 though. Ain't that off 99, Lock Haven?
Nah, that's off 80. Off 80. Right off 80. Come on. Right before you get to the Flying J. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the Flying J with the TA across the street.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, what the fuck? Why we doing this? Why, nigga? Yeah, $6 in tolls.
What up, man? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, Pape. Come on with it.
Yeah, Tick, man. I just want to fill in and say, there is a such thing as that lease rental shit. Prime even got it. Y'all remember the girl at Prime? She was leasing that truck, but the difference was she wasn't doing a lease purchase. You know what I'm saying? So the Russians, they do the foreigners, they do the same thing. They do that old rental shit where you're not buying the truck. You still do the same thing as a lease driver with the week-to-week payments, the deductions.
They said ain't no rental. You said ain't no rental.
Your fuel. That's what it is. So you're not purchasing the truck. You're not lease purchasing.
Oh, you just rented. Yeah. I see.
You just paying a weekly payment and with the deductions and everything, but you are never going to purchase or own the truck. There's no ending to that term of taking ownership of the truck. Prime got the same thing. Prime got a lease purchase and they just got a lease.
And then owned it. How many people do y'all know?
Hey, you with this mic, man. Hey.
My bad, bro.
What's the name of your podcast, man?
My bad.
I'm going to your show. What's the name of your podcast?
Lease to own. No. How many people do y'all know finished the lease and got the truck?
A few people.
Okay.
Few people.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the shit I think people should hear. Because most stories I hear, they never finished the lease.
Yeah.
That's how the companies make out. Shit, if it was better for them for you to finish the lease, then, a lot more people would finish. They make out when motherfuckers don't finish the lease.
Yeah, but you gotta ask, but then you ask yourself why people not finishing the lease. Why are you job hopping?
It's challenging.
It ain't easy.
They know that shit is challenging as hell.
Yeah.
No, but
they know the odds are really stacked against the driver, the leasee.
Yeah, but Prime Meek ain't did nothing but more than they didn't do the same thing as JB Hunt. Okay, so in order to this is what Shamarcus was saying. It's $15,000 down to do lease purchase. So what people do is Prime Meek know you ain't got the money coming from day one. They know you ain't got 15,000. So you Go and
JB
do
Hunt never
the.
did that. JB
Wait a minute,
Hunt
I'm
never
trying.
did that.
They done a spinoff of JB Hunt though. They said, okay, look, you can come over here and do the lease rental, right, to get the $15,000 up, and then switch over to the lease. The problem is niggas will lease 3 years straight, and the $15,000 they try to get it from that damn bonus at the end of the 3 years. You know, the lease completion bonus, and they'll take that and try to put that down on the damn 4-year lease at Prime because niggas just end up over there 4, 5, 6, 12 years. You know, had
And
no
two,
time.
zero down, you already behind. Like anywhere with anything, zero down, you already
Yeah.
behind. Like that's a non-starter nowhere. It's like buying a
That's
house.
cap.
And what? It's like buying
That's
a house and
cap.
putting zero down. That's crazy.
That's cap.
How? Tell
I
me
had a
how
zero.
down benefits
I
you.
put.
Go ahead.
Do I own the motherfucker? No. I got scared because I seen. Hold on, hear me out.
I'm
I
with you. I'm
seen
with you.
Casanova and Miss Diva truck, and I seen one of their videos, and I turned the fucking truck in like a dummy, not knowing what spot market freight is and contracted freight is. Otherwise, I would have paid the goddamn truck off.
Mhm.
JB Hunt had a in-house lease, zero down. That's when Josh was there. He recruited my ass there. I got in that bitch. I had no problems with the goddamn truck. None.
Mhm.
It's on my fucking file. I just put it up. That bitch was clean. I took the bitch and yeah. Yes.
I mean, just because you put some money down on something don't mean your chances is high of completing this shit. So
No.
whether you put money down or not, that shit don't matter.
No. Look at it
Pardon
like
me.
this,
Let
right?
Check finish that though. What happened, Check? You ain't finished. You just said
I just
Driving it
said
right
it.
got
now.
a good
Oh
deal.
no, he said he
I
sent
just
it to
said
me.
it.
He said gave it back.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
gave it
turned
back.
it in
Yeah.
because Casanova and okay.
Yeah. Not knowing what contracted and spot market freight was. Not knowing that they was talking about what you're gonna do in the winter times. Hell, I turned my truck in. My partner fucked around. He almost came. He came close to goddamn paying his shit off, but guess what? He was unplugging.
Jake said
Got
he
in an
ran for the hills,
accident.
goddammit.
And guess what?
No, hold
They
on.
got his ass
He
up
was
out of
what?
there.
Unplugging? Oh
What
shit.
was they selling you the truck for?
Say what now?
What was they selling you the truck for?
I think it was like same thing, big 40, like about 40.
Mhm.
Damn, JB Hunt used to do that.
You got at least
Yes.
it's like 40, 50, $60,000 and less. Your chances of actually getting the title are way higher than somebody starting with 200, $300,000.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
hell?
But your
Jason
ass
said
would be
he
a
had
unicorn. You
285
would
or
be
some
rare.
shit.
They don't make their money off people finishing the leases. And MBF, I'm not saying that name. In the chat says zero down ends up being 15 grand balloon payment. Because think about it, on one
That's
end,
cap.
it's but hold on. If you got an option, 15,000 down or zero
Man,
down.
that's cap,
What-
man.
but-
Goddamn, man.
but-
You tell me what lease it is. You said you did 3 years, right? 3 fucking years. We're talking. Come on, give me some insight.
No,
Where?
someone
There's
just
some-
said
there's
it
some
was
zero down.
15,000 down for the lease. If your option is 15,000 down or zero, where did the 15,000 go if you chose zero down? It just
It knocks
disappeared?
it knocks off the owing balance on the truck. It knocks it down, but that don't mean you still gonna complete it.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's like we said, the odds
just
are
like
stacked
car
against
notes.
you. Yeah, it's stacked. But car notes is what 2-year lease. Well, not car notes. A lease is 2 years or 3 years, and then every 2 or 3 years you got to put down what 2,500. That shit is like
They just make it difficult to even bear because of the deductions are so high with those leases, man.
And two, it's not even for the price, the base price of the truck. It's that and interest. So what you don't pay up front, okay, 15,000 off, say $100,000 truck is 85,000. So interest
Well-
on 85,000 is cheaper than interest on 100,000. And
Yeah,
gonna pay.
but-
Go ahead.
I mean, at the end of the day, you have little to no control in those leases
Mhm.
with those expensive fees.
Now,
You
let's
can't really
take-
make the money. You can't move the truck or nothing. It's
Right.
gonna be tough. And they're dictating
Because
the
it's
loads
theirs
and
until
everything.
it's yours.
It's
Yeah. It's
It don't
theirs
matter.
until it's yours.
It don't matter. You put money down, knock the inch all that. It don't matter when they got all the control.
Okay, so let's say Party Hard, instead of doing them leases, he will finance the truck. What you think his success rate would be on them damn if he was financing the truck?
The same success rate.
You don't think when the first
Fuck
negative check
no.
hit, he would have been packing that truck
Fuck
up and gone to this company?
the same success rate, goddammit. Shit.
You sure? You don't think it would have been
One,
different?
you probably get a lower rate if you can get a loan, but it's going to be a what loan? It's going to be a commercial loan,
We
likely.
talking about monthly payments too. Monthly payments. You know, the ability to leave. You know, they start fucking with his money, man. He'll pull them decals up and
Nah,
big
the
go.
business ain't set up for you to finish that lease. That's a fact. And two, if you can go to the bank and get 160 for a truck, it's going to be a commercial loan. They not going to do that. Give you 160 grand for a fucking personal loan or some small bit. Yeah.
All right.
As soon as
If
you
put
say,
some
they're going to
skin
ask
in
you,
the
what's it
game,
for?
you gonna put about 50 pieces down. Put some skin in the game on it.
Yeah. But they not going to just, and the interest rate going to be higher because it's commercial.
Yeah.
They just not going to give you that kind of money. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, I need 150 grand. Yeah, you got $1 million in the bank? Okay, yeah, here you go. But nah, other than that, nah.
That's not necessarily true.
Okay, well then tell me how to do it then.
Wells Fargo.
And you
Hold on,
don't say it's for a commercial vehicle.
I'm finna explain once I'm
Gotcha.
try to get through talking.
All right, these drivers are at fault for this lease shit, not the company. I'm in my Kanye West mindset. Like he said, slavery was a choice. That leasing shit was a choice. You motherfuckers went out and did that shit, man.
Definitely was a choice now. Well, I don't know about a choice at JB Hunt. Matter of fact, it ain't no choice at JB Hunt. I think you got the lease at JB Hunt now. I think when I went, they had company and leasing, but now I think lease is the only option. So I don't think it's a choice over there.
JB Hunt don't have a lease now.
No, I said Prime Meek. I mean, Prime Meek. If you go to Prime Meek as a new driver, I think lease is the
I know
only
you
option.
come up, Prime. Yeah, they push that shit too. To all
Somebody
the
was
drivers.
great tell us how to get a truck. Well, not a truck loan, but say 150K. That's not commercial. Somebody was great tell us that. I don't see his name.
When you start your business at Chase or Wells Fargo, you get a revolving line of credit of $150,000. Then you turn around when you're ready to buy a piece of equipment. You put the.
He been telling us this for the last 4 years and ain't did it.
Okay.
Hold on, let him finish. I'm writing this
You know
down.
what?
Come on, man.
Because the point
Hey,
is, your
I won't
assumption,
fuck with y'all. I'm about to go back to sleep, bro.
your problem is because motherfucker didn't do something. You mean you trying to say it ain't right?
Hold on,
Is that
let
what
him
you really
finish, man.
said, Jay? Is that what you're saying?
How you get the
When I went to-
150,000?
You get 100. You get your business in business for 2 years. You apply for the revolving line of credit under the company. You move the money over when you're ready to purchase the equipment. That's what Wells Fargo told me when I went in and set up my fucking business account.
Man,
Wells Fargo been in court like the last 10 years paying people back because they've been fucking people over.
Well,
but,
you
but
asked
no,
how you
that's
get
not
money.
a good bank.
You
I know what he's
you
saying.
asked money on how to get money without getting a commercial loan, and I'm
Okay.
telling you that's not true. That's why I responded
Okay,
that
so
way.
Wells Fargo, 150 grand credit.
Yeah, Chase.
Hungry, look it up right now. Hold on. Wells Fargo.
Chase Bank also do about 150 to 200. Every bank is different on what they're gonna give you on the.
But hold on, we're gonna need some
credit.
stipulations here. So it
Whatever
just
the
can't
bank
be that easy.
stipulation,
Hold on.
whatever the bank stipulation is, that's your stipulation. I don't need to give you. I'm not giving you the 150.
No, I'm gonna look it up right now because it can't be that easy. You know what I'm saying? Or we all would.
I mean, it's possible.
That's
It's
facts.
definitely. I mean, the key is gonna be
I got
the credit.
5 years in business now. What bank I need to sign up to?
I'm about to get off the mic and go get 150. Hold on, let's see. For small
I mean, y'all
businesses,
hear
designed for businesses. No, he right with 2 years of operation. But hold on, businesses with at least 2 years of operation. So that means you need your trucking company or your business in operation for 2 years.
You gotta have taxes.
Where's the money
And an
for
EIN
those 2
number.
years that we talking about then? Because you said you could buy a truck. No, you can get it. You can get 150K.
If you run a 1099, it's money, right?
But it's after
have to
2
show them.
years. We talking about getting the truck at the beginning, not after 2 years.
No,
That's
he
the first
already
thing I-
said 2 years.
That's the
He
first
said
thing I said. That's the first thing I said was
What?
2 years.
Okay,
Literally the first thing I said is your business has to
okay,
be in
my
business
bad,
for 2 years.
my bad. I'm just trying. And then the interest rates, run from 2
Whatever the bank
About
interest
to
rate
10%.
is,
Got you. Okay.
whatever that's between the bank. Because it's a revolving, and the thing is, it's a revolving line of credit.
And you need
pay
a
it,
personal guarantor. Okay,
You
got you.
are the personal guarantor because you are
Gotcha.
the owner of
Yep.
the company.
I'm
You
with
got
you.
to have some good credit, personal credit. Yeah.
No collateral, but again, he's saying after 2 years, which I get. If you can stay in business for 2 years and meet all those requirements, 680. Interest rate might be, between 2 and 10%.
Interest rate can be way higher than that.
Personal guarantee, yeah, automatic enrollment.
Do they look at your debt to income?
It
Be a personal guarantee.
let me see, personal guarantee.
They do.
No, hold on,
I
I'm gonna
got
look
you.
it up.
I got you.
Yeah, they're gonna look at that.
Are you starting trouble? Or are we looking up guarantor? Hold on. Yeah, look it up. Shit. I gotta guess this shit. Let's see. All right.
But I mean, most leases ain't most of them ain't made to complete, are they? I mean, because I think if a trucking company, if they leasing trucks, they ain't in the market to just lease trucks. So if they ain't profiting off of them trucks like that, I mean, they gotta be getting money somewhere.
I say get a
No,
tow truck.
they the landowner. They own the truck. They lease it to the driver for damn near quadruple the price. They the landowner. Remember, these drivers are paying $50,000 a year for the truck.
Oh yeah, I think it said here you got to have a 680 plus 680 and higher FICO score. All it does is all the risk goes on you as an individual because you're the personal guarantor. So yeah, that and anybody that had a business, you get the emails where they will give you fucking money, like they throwing $150,000, $200,000, $300,000 at you on a regular. So
I think the key gonna be the contract though. Most of these, like, I'm pretty sure in these contracts they got all type of shit ways that they could take the truck from, that they could terminate your contract. So that's the key right there.
and two, and this is important, right? It makes you personally liable, not your business. Personally liable. That's different than a LLC or some shit like that, right? That mean they can take your house, your cars, your whatever the fuck else you got. So
In what case? I'm trying to see what you're talking about. You talking about in the guaranteeing the loan?
yeah. In the Wells Fargo, after 2 years, 150,000, between 2 and 10% interest, 680 plus credit score. But as a personal guarantor, you're personally responsible for that loan.
Well, I mean, but that's cool though. You try to get a large sum of money with no and without your business credit established like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but
I'm
it's
pretty
crazy
sure
because
after
it's
you
called.
complete that, you're gonna be good. Like you ain't gonna need that personal guarantee. Like you know what I'm saying?
But it's called a business line. But here's the weird part. Not weird, but it's all in the wording. It's a business line of credit that you're personally responsible for. Like we all know, they not making money off us, not us, or people being successful and paying off shit. They get most of their money from people paying interest on top of shit. Yeah. So yeah, no, he was right. He said it. But it's that personal guarantor part.
Shit, we talking about line of credit. Navy Federal gave me $20,000 when I first opened my business account. We talking about a line of credit.
Well, this says up to 150 from 10 and up.
Yeah, they'll go that high, but I had to ask for what do you call it? Increases and stuff. You know, like probably every 3 months that's for increase.
Yeah.
So the next question is, after 2 years, if you can run your business 2 years with your trucks, if you don't need 150, what like say 80, how's that going to benefit you? If you don't take out the whole 150, if you got like two trucks,
whatever the 80 spent on, you pull what you need. That's all it is.
And it's credit. Yeah,
you pay it back,
yeah,
and you keep using it because it keeps adding back up. That's the benefit. You always have your $150,000 maintenance fund sitting there
Mm-hmm.
once you pay back what you've used. That's how it benefits you.
Okay. So I was saying, well, I think somebody was saying, well, me too, that you just couldn't walk in the bank, go give me 150 grand for a truck. And you said after 2 years you could. So, all right, we there. All right.
Yeah. So with Prime Meat, if you lease a truck and you don't put any money down, you get them 3 years. Okay, you get a brand new truck in the beginning. You give them 3 years of payments. That's what, 60,000 a year, six 1,280,000. So they gonna get $180,000 asset. They'll give you a goddamn lease completion bonus of, at the most $15,000, but usually it may be 10, 7. You know how they do cleaning
No, they gotta
fees,
check that truck too.
repairs.
You might
Yeah, that's
need
what I'm saying.
you
They gonna
might need tires.
deduct from that.
Yeah.
Right, so they gonna walk away with a truck that after 3 years they can probably drop off at the auction and sell for about 100 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Out of that 100 grand, they give you maybe 10. So like it's completely lopsided. They come out winning, you come out losing bad.
It's only set up to work that way. That's what I'm saying. No company is gonna in any industry gonna allow the customer, consumer, or affiliate to make the same or more money than they would by fucking with you.
Right,
And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that's like you not, and two, now you got a truck with what? 500,000 miles on it. If you running it, now shit start breaking down. I guess newer trucks.
Was any of those walk away that the lease or the lease purchase, the rental or the lease purchase?
Right,
yeah, were either one of those walk away?
I think they can walk away if they quit. I don't think Brad me gonna charge
without owing money, without getting hit with a fee.
Nah, I think if you lease a truck at Prime Meat, I don't think they're gonna charge you when you quit. Not that I know of. I'm talking about if you quit the company. I don't. Nah, they ain't gonna see you no bill to the house.
I'm thinking if you walk away, you voided the contract, right?
Yeah, I mean, you walk away. If you walk away, they gonna just put another driver in there and start their lease
start all over. Yep. Yeah. You telling me that's not in the contract? If you say fuck it, no, I'm sure it's in the contract.
We talking about every place that you lease a truck from. Prime a bigger company.
I have heard of some people getting charged for leases, but not at Prime. I think Ghost had got charged for a one day when he had leased a truck and turned it back in. Somebody sent him a bill. I think that was Snyder or something.
Snyder, yeah.
Yeah. I think they did that to him.
Jay Rivera said, and they'll put it on your credit. That's something else we didn't think about. He said, and you still owe them because you did sign a contract. Just like if you got a car, you got a lease car, you don't pay it, and they come get it, you still owe them for what the hell you owe them for.
Wait a minute, Prime Meat put that shit on their credit, so that's a plantation right there. They doing it like that too. So they gonna get the truck and they gonna try to get their money off your credit.
Man, listen, they
not. They ain't gonna get it off your credit. They just gonna they gonna get it off your credit. And just
no, he said they're gonna put it on your credit where now your score.
And they gonna write. So they writing it off. You know what I'm saying? Tax writing off that.
And they gonna resell the goddamn truck as well.
And 2026, man, you ain't getting that off your credit in 2026. Ain't no paying one of these boys that send no 609, 601 letter. That shit gonna be on now. They put their repossession on
is one page, then maybe. I doubt a lease agreement is like 3 paragraphs.
Ain't no one page lease.
They got their asses covered. Yeah. Nah, it's different tiers for people to come in the game that, the industry is crazy. Shit. I think the tow truck business is probably where the money at. But again, Well, in New York, you got to be certified to hook up to anything. They want their money off the rip. Like you ain't getting this. It's all the good old boy network up here. You can't get tow trucks. You can't get tire service trucks. You can't barely have a backyard mechanic. They don't do none of that shit up here. Them motherfuckers will show up at your house. The EPA. What you doing with all that oil back there? Gas back there? Nah, I think the money is in truck maintenance, not necessarily driving. That's what I would do over check. I would tell the young people, go be a diesel mechanic. That's where the money at. Somebody said they hitting you for every repair, bills, missed truck payments, all that. Yeah. And then put somebody else in the truck.
Yeah, problem with being a diesel mechanic, man, is the majority of the money is made is being independent. So now you got to get your own shop, and it's like being an owner operator all over again.
Nah, you must be talking about the South. Up here, nah. And two, you could be a diesel mechanic for like the state or the county. Like I don't mean like just a shop. Yeah, I think down south where they have backyard mechanics that got full 2 sets garage, they can go to work 8 hours a day and on the weekends work on trucks. The guy that did our PMs, he was a FedEx mechanic, and on the weekends he did PMs for like us, owner operators, and all that good shit. And he would do it just like he was at work. So he would tell us what was fucked up. You know, y'all need some U joints. You need this. You need that.
Most good companies gonna try to hide, like you ain't gonna be able to. They can't find. They better not find out that you doing that on the side. Most good companies that you working at, diesel mechanic, they better not find out on the side that you that you doing that on the side.
But no, they pay. Now I don't know what the TA people make. I don't think a lot of them is actual like mechanics. Some of them is like technicians, like where they could just do a PM, but they can't pull the engine apart. Like this is something like that. So, but if you diesel mechanic, you can make some money. Or parking lots. Where check at? So I put in $100,000, get these parking lots. Stop playing.
Yes, sir.
For these trailer parks, for them trailer drop offs and storage. Because that's one thing. Even in down economy, the trailers got to go somewhere. Even if freight ain't moving, they got to store all them trailers. They got to go somewhere. They ain't gonna sell them. Even if they sell them, they still got to go somewhere. Who they gonna jump to? Owner operators? Nah. But yeah, if you get some land, JB Hunt will pay you. Schneider, extra. Especially in the down economy. Because all them fucking trailers got to go somewhere. Because ain't nothing in them.
We got 22 more miles, man, and we're going to have one of our other hosts come up here and host the show. Got to get my rest, man. Yeah. I don't work 5 hours for the day, so.
5.
Wouldn't that be like
it costs 10 hours worth of trouble?
A second job doing your off hours. Some companies don't let you. Some companies like that could be it could be a conflict with some good jobs because they could say you can steal my customers. You fixing, you getting all this information from me, and then you could go behind me and steal my customers. So some good companies don't want you. Like you can't have no shit on the side.
No, key word is good company. You sign a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's what I say. Good company.
But you get paid. Yeah, you get
paperwork.
Yeah, but you get paid. You're right. It's a good job. But like I said, our dude worked for FedEx, and the days off, he would tell us I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. If you want a PM, bring the truck by Tuesday. If you need parts, you can get them by Wednesday. It should be done right in his driveway. You know, had a whole tool set in his garage, everything, air jacks, everything, compressor. But nah, it's less likely up here in the Northeast. Like down south, y'all got shit in motherfuckers' backyard that's better than the TAs up here. Got engine lifts and all type of shit. Just crazy in the yard. Up here, your neighbor called a motherfucking state on you.
Yeah. Roll, what to do?
What's good, Tribe? What's good? How are you?
Try to make it. Try to make it.
Yes, sir.
Roads be around here, right? Northeast,
Yeah,
84,
I'm from the Bronx.
87, 95.
I be
Y'all
up
think
there.
Congress gonna ban this lease purchase?
Start the game.
So you think Congress gonna ban lease purchase with this bill?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm sure they greasing up who they need to grease up. How was that be?
Spread that money around.
You know, they got the bill in Congress right now. HR 5423.
Yeah, they got a lot of bills always in Congress, like I said. But them people, they grease the right people, man. That they ain't gonna want that to end, man. That's
Yeah.
easy money for them.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of shit in office. Y'all remember when they say they was finna start trying to pay drivers for they off duty, all that shit, man. Where did that shit go?
I don't know, but I know they banned lease purchase in California with AB5, so they definitely
That's true.
can do it. They done
That's
it.
true.
All they gotta do is spread that AB5 everywhere else, and niggas will not be leasing ever again.
They just gonna rewrite the shit, like you said.
Rewrite what? They ain't rewriting in California. I might want to get sued like crazy. What they rewriting in Cali? Shit,
Rewrite the
let one of them
paperwork.
truck drivers tell one of them truck drivers that they done rewrote their contract and they lease it and see how much money a truck driver finna win in Cali. That's you gonna be done truck driving.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I wish
So
I'm in California. They got me
banned
back
the
in the lease
leasing in
purchase.
Cali. So they banned
Yeah,
the
with
lease.
AB5. Uh-huh. Yeah, California, in order to lease on to a motor carrier, you gotta have your own motor carrier. Ain't no leasing on to no carrier with a truck. That's how they got rid of that. So either you're a company driver or either you got your own authority.
But weren't they saying that shit about the about contractors though in the past, like the people that's doing the ride shares and shit? They was banned. They put because those technically contractors, right?
Yeah, I think that's what AB5 was supposed to be going for, but it just happened to help truck drivers out in Cali.
I know in New York that shit just changed. Like in the city, all the bike riding, Uber people and all that shit. I think they just want some shit where they got to get an hourly pay of at least like 27 or 28 or some shit doing them ads. You'd have to look more into it. I seen it on the news like a glance. I ain't really read it, but I know something passed with that ride share shit and hourly wages for New York City. For New York City.
People tired of working for free. All this sharecropping, and nobody want to be no sharecropper no more.
Yeah.
We got 4 people going up for the death penalty, and which one of y'all think they gonna get them to? Yeah, tomorrow, tough day. These niggas can't sleep tonight. Boy, what shit, man? Somebody getting death penalty. I'm trying to figure out who.
What, in Tennessee?
Man, it's Florida. I don't know what's Florida death penalty rate.
57%. That's what I looked it up. Shit, that's you got 4 of them going up for a death penalty. So they all got to do it separate, one at a time. So man, that's 2 and 2. Two not getting it. 2 getting life. 2 getting death. If it's 57%.
Yo, that shit gonna show you the temperament of this whole death penalty shit. Because if they give it to 2 plus, maybe 3 of them, Man, that's a marker for people to fucking pay attention to. Like, you know,
I think the only person that shouldn't get it is Isaiah, only because he didn't participate in any of the shooting.
yo, the fact that they tried them all four together. Like
Yeah,
normally
I-
they can
What case
not
is that
break
for?
but that's a good argument
What
is
case is that for?
for the
Julio
Fulio.
the rapper.
Oh yeah, they smoked something crazy. Yeah.
They tried them all
get
four
it.
together. They couldn't even get out of that. I knew they was in trouble when they
Nah,
they
dog,
was, yeah.
you going down. That's like the Junior Hernandez case where they chopped young boy up with the machetes and all that. Yeah, y'all getting that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
gonna sit in yeah, that's crazy. So if you got tried together, found guilty together, the likelihood of all of y'all getting the death penalty is higher, I think, than
Well, just remember, every state is different. You know what I'm saying?
Florida.
Florida?
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
We
You're getting smoked. They getting smoked.
I mean, they only option is life without parole or the death penalty.
So did they
Life
got
or
capital
death,
murder?
yeah.
Was it
Wait a
capital
minute,
murder?
Florida got this rule now. It's 12 jurors. If 8 of them vote death penalty, you getting it.
God,
Yeah, they done. They done.
no thank you.
Them Florida people crazy.
Yeah, they don't play.
I was trying to see how many Mr. Charlies is part of that damn jury. Anybody over 70 on that bitch?
They ain't show nobody on that mama. You ain't gonna see them
I know we ain't see them.
until afterwards.
I'm
Well,
trying,
shit, they-
man.
No, hold on. They closed on like a Thursday, right? And then Friday they came back with the
Shit,
guilty
what's that
verdict. Like
gambling
Mother's Day
website?
weekend.
What's
They
that
just did
gambling
close-
website?
Hey,
Poly Market?
I don't know. Somebody should see if you can gamble on that shit. I bet the
Yeah,
odds
I think
are
it's
fucking.
Poly Market.
oh.
Let me see if they even got it up there. You bugging? He said, "Go look." I'm sure they do. They got everything else on that mouth for Poly Market. Let's see. Poly Market.
Shit. Mandatory life with no parole. You better off going out that way. That's a long, extended death, man.
Or life. It's life.
Yeah, they dead. It don't
It's-
matter. They
it's-
dead
Andre
already.
says it's
That's
not life
over.
or death. It's life and death.
Life
Like,
in prison?
Yeah,
Nah,
it's the
son.
same thing.
I
You're
ain't.
gonna die in there.
They ain't no.
Let me see.
Did you hear what the warden said?
It's all in hope, though, Mike.
The warden got up on the stand for them niggas trying to save their life. He said, give them life sentence, man. We need this sweat equity, man. We need them out here in the farm picking cotton. We got
I
that
don't
whip
know.
on.
Yeah, he said
I don't
they
know
gonna
too
work,
much
ain't
on the
no laying
case. Are they
around.
mad
Yeah.
young?
Yeah.
Are they mad young?
Yeah, they all.
I seen the
32
shooting.
and
I
under.
don't know nothing.
18, 19, some shit.
I think they 32 and
I think
under.
2 of them like 30 something.
Yeah, they was like what I think it happened like 3 years ago. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
that dude got up there. He was like, "Nah, we gonna get some work out of them."
Said sweat equity. We need him
Sweat
out here
equity.
picking cotton, damn it. he said
"No."
we gonna work him like a dog to his
Yeah,
legs fall
don't worry,
off.
they
I
ain't gonna be
said,
sitting around. He was like, "Give him life. We gonna work him." That shit was
He said,
crazy.
what's the temperature in Florida? Don't worry about it. 130, they're gonna be picking cotton every day.
Hey, they young too. Yeah, they got good backs. Yeah, we gonna have them out there.
He said we got an aging prison population, so we really need
Yeah,
the
we
young
need
guys
them.
to work the goddamn bones off them ankles. God,
Yo, he said we need them. That's crazy. The old timers in there can't work like they used to. We need these young bulls up here. He was straight up though.
I didn't even know that was the warden. Though. I was like, damn, they got the warden in this bitch. What, man? The warden of the prison trying to, hey, give him to me, man. I know what to do with him.
I got something for him. Nah, let him stay around. That's crazy. Nah. Bad decisions, huh?
That's what happens when you gamble with life. You either win or you crap out.
They track them niggas all they shit. They social medias, these cameras. Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta find a new way to commit crimes.
You got to be too intelligent to be a street dude nowadays.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You gotta think of everything.
The only person that
had
beat
the
that
same
case is that girl.
shoes. They was taking pictures of their shoes from cameras that they was walking in from old like social media posts.
Yeah, because what happened? Shorty like plotted it all up. right? Like Shorty played a major role.
Yeah, she
She
got
was able
like
to blame the dude,
manslaughter or
Sean
some shit.
Galbraith, the nigga that's figured death penalty. She put it all on him. That's how she was able to get a separate child. She was basically like, you know, even though she was with him plotting it, but she was just like, you know, basically she didn't know he was plotting the crime. He was just dragging her around because, you know, that's her boyfriend. So he was like, yeah, we're going to Tampa, we're going to the clubs. But she didn't know while they was at the club that, you know, he was.
Oh, we gonna catch a homie.
Right, exactly.
Nah, she got.
She was just down there.
She got a whole separate trial.
She wasn't like looking for Julio. She didn't. It's not like she went to you know, she didn't go to Julio event trying to lure him out, shit like that. She was just down there, you know, with the nigga.
She about to do a nickel, come out, make a podcast, and be rich. She'll be all right.
She about to find the Lord. She about to find the Lord.
I got 8 years. She got 8 years.
Yeah, she gonna get a nickel. Yeah, she gonna give him a nickel.
She gonna find the Lord and come out right.
Yeah.
And mind her business and get the hell out of Florida. Nah, that's wild. Nah, I think at least 3 of them gonna get the death penalty. If not, then that means Florida like.
Nah, the way they switch cheese, homie. The way they switch cheese, homie. Florida like making examples. That's where they got that crazy ass sheriff, man. What's that, Sheriff Grady?
Yeah. When always be busting all the drug dealers.
Yeah, wearing they chains and shit, and he be getting the police too. I seen a couple videos where he done got some dirty cops.
Yo, listen, Mother's Day weekend, they went in for deliberation on a Thursday and was out Friday for 4 people, all guilty. Like they was, we gonna be home for Mother's Day weekend. They was out of there that Friday. Like, you know, let's get this over with.
They finna be out here this Friday too, because tomorrow the last day. So they was closing argument. Shit, tomorrow is, damn it, let's get this over with.
Yeah, I gotta go watch the highlights the way y'all talking. I gotta watch the highlights.
Nah, it was wild, man. But they
that
had their
damn thing
moms up there,
started
they
at 9
sisters.
a.m. Get on in here, let's go and get this damn verdict read.
Somebody put, who was that? Coronado King, 85% no parole. Yeah, they definitely ain't no parole. They either getting life or
ain't no parole in Florida. That's not an option.
That's crazy. Yeah. Nah. So what you get is what you get down there. Ain't no parole.
Boy, this is what the warden said. Life means you gonna come in, you're gonna be assigned the inmate number, you inmate number 2. And when you die, you're going to leave out in the body bag, inmate number 2. But when you ain't going to leave out the goddamn, prison facility, you're going to leave to the backyard.
Yeah,
when
he
we
said that.
Bury you in the backyard. You ain't still, you still inside the gate now. That body bag ain't going out.
Nah, I get it. I get it though, hits because in New York, when you get the 25 to life, you get parole. When you get a 25 to life, you get parole after the 25th year every 2 years. Yeah, every 2 years you go in front of the board.
I know people
that's why, like in New York, it's different.
Yeah, I know people, and just because you go up for parole, I know people you get hit 2 years each time.
Fuck no, dog. I had 3 dates and they fucking took every single one of them fucking in the first year. Before I left downstate, them shits was gone.
Oh, downstate shit is across is Beacon or Fishkill.
Yeah. I was in both. I was in downstate and I was in Fishkill. They closed it?
Yeah, that shit's done.
Yeah. Oh,
that shit is done. That was the processing center. Downstate. Yeah, you right here. I'm across the bridge at Newburgh, right across the bridge. Right
I know Newburgh, South Miller, all that shit.
Oh, damn. Yeah. He know me. I got to check out. He knows exactly where I'm at. But they didn't even get offered a deal. I didn't know that either. I'm thinking they all just said, fuck it, let's go to trial. I looked it up. They didn't even get offered a deal. They prosecuted them for death penalty off the rip. Like, fuck a deal. We going straight to, trial. The prosecutors did. That's crazy. Like, no deal.
They had too much evidence. They got
it was like, no, we ain't doing the 30.
What happened to the other Florida dude? I know you said Coronado in the comments. He'll be knowing that the Melly dude, son that smoked his friends in the car.
Is it Young Melly?
Yeah, his trial starts soon too.
That motherfucker been in court for like a decade, I
Yeah,
think, under
they
this
let
shit.
them out.
You
I'm
know,
like, nah,
He
he
just
got a
prolonging
mistrial.
the inevitable.
you won't go home, make no videos. Yeah, no music off this motherfucker. No, sir.
Yeah,
He been trying to
he
get
get
out
another
though.
mistrial. They're gonna let him go.
Ah,
Man.
nah, I think this joint gonna set the tempo for a lot of shit, yo.
But I heard when they like when they rewrite his case, they can't use. From what I understand, they can't use none of the old evidence they used in the first
Nah,
case.
not with the mistrials. I know there's some laws like, yeah, once they show that shit and they gotta come a totally different way.
Right. So if they all the evidence they use, if they can't use none of that, what fucking case do they got?
Right. Because it's the same with appeals. When you're doing appeals like that, like once they bang you, if you come back down on another appeal, you can't use none of the shit from before. Yeah.
Coronado King said he got bond set off to next year, which will be here for you know it. And J Rock said, I don't know how he has money for attorneys at this point. Yeah, well, that's another part of their goal.
They said his bank is 30 million, so he feel the reaching now.
But that's another part of their goal is to drain your bank account because the government got endless money. You know, they could do this shit every 3-4
Well,
years.
plus he ain't going at it with the feds. If it was the feds, yeah, they draining. But that state, yeah, you
but the fact that he even got out though, I think they got something on him because he'd have been out on some shit. Because the easiest thing is to let him out, watch him, not him, just anybody, and hope they fuck up again. You know, in between.
Yo, what about homie from the Fugees? Pride, they saying he a Chinese spy.
Would he get 15
nah.
years?
Oh, that was for his drug smuggler back. Nah, now they locked him up for saying he a Chinese spy or some shit. Crazy time.
A lot of people out during COVID. They let a lot of inmates out during COVID. They need to fill these motherfuckers back up, yo. Trust me. They let a lot of people out. I knew people who got out because of COVID because they couldn't contain that shit in there. So they was like low offense people. Y'all got to go. And to the state and county and the feds, that's all money. Inmates is money. So they're like, nah, we got to fill these motherfuckers back up. And they starting with big people too. God damn. He says it's gonna end this Friday too. Memorial Day. Next week, right?
Mike, what up?
Worst time to go to jail, spring. Or any time for that matter, I guess.
Mike, I'm doing one of your loads, man. I got that stone, man.
All right, y'all. I'm a boogie on out. It was good talking to y'all. Y'all be safe out there, all right?
On the wheel, these motherfuckers done left me up here again. Checkmate say doing that shit. Tricky-O, check. Somebody with powers better pop up here, man. Y'all can't be leaving me by myself, man. I don't know how to act, man. I'll start doing some shit, get y'all flagged out this motherfucker, man. Yep, show's over. Show is over. Unless y'all talk to me, man, because I ain't got no powers. Motherfuckers left me up here, man. No, I got stage fright and shit. I be scared and shit. Nah, y'all can't leave me by myself, man. Just text these fools. I don't know why they always do this shit. Everybody just hit me with the Irish exit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Except for Hits. He's the only one that said peace, man. Y'all just left me up here with the Irish goodbye, man. Crazy. So what up, chat? If y'all want to keep it going, y'all gotta talk to me, man. Blitz week. We only riding at night around this motherfucker. My first day out for Blitz week. Huh? Doing one run, call it a week. All right. I guess y'all calling it night. Ain't none of y'all talking. Let me text check. This a bitch. All right, y'all. Y'all ain't talking. I'm gonna just bounce then. Shit. Fuck it. Almost at my spot anyway.